All right. Well, we're going to start this Sunday morning, July the 13th. We got some things going on today. One of them is we have a birthday today. That would be Fran-Phoenix. So if you get a chance, those of you that come in, at a later time, please stop by Fran-Phoenix's channel and wish her a happy birthday. And also, just Roy Delivery will probably hit his 4K today. So what a way to celebrate on today. But for me, I'm on the road to 500 and on the road to getting $200 today. So hopefully one of those will take place. All right, so let's go ahead and get on the road and get started. We're already here, 1 hour has gone by, we made $8, so 192 to go. So let's get started here. We're here in Franklin today. And let's see if we can get to see how we do. Another one of those little sunrise lives that I like to do, even though it looks a little clouded and a little foggy in some areas. So anyway, hopefully we'll see a little peaks of the sun. That's one of the reasons why I like to come to Franklin, is because if you go over towards Jack's Donuts down there, if the sun comes up, you'll see a little bit of pink in it. All right, well, let's go look down and get some orders. Hopefully we'll get another order. We've already had 2 already. We're on the road to 200 and the road to 500. So $200, 500 subs. Let's see what we can do. Hello, Heinz. Welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. Great day. Delta, welcome in, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing a little DoorDash today. This is this is another one of my DoorDash adventures. This is today I'm going to go for $200 today. That's what I'm going for. Sunday mornings, I sometimes do well in Franklin today. I'm probably going to stay here most of the day because this is where I do pretty good. I mean, there's times that I've come here and made 150 or even more, but today I got to go for 200. Hey, Yasina? Yeah. I said, you're 20. You're thinking about getting into this. Do you have any advice? Yes, I do. Let's see. Are you getting into DoorDash or are you getting into YouTube or both? DoorDash or Uber Eats or any of those things? Let me know what you're doing because I can tell you a lot of things. Because Delta, I could give you a lot of good advice because my best advice came from Dashing Across America. Dashing Across America, that's check. DoorDash, okay. All right, so DoorDash. One of the things you want to do about DoorDash is go ahead and sign up if you haven't already. And all you do is just you'll get prompts from your thing. It'll ding a few times to let you know that you have an order, and you just go pick up your order. And then what you do is, you try to be, as friendly and as personable as you can, and that'll get your rating scores up and all that. And you just want to know your area, and you want to know exactly what time the best time to go out is. So generally for me, the best times is in the morning. That's one of the reasons why I come out in the morning. I do better in the mornings, the breakfast shift, than I do in the lunch shift. And then I do pretty good in the dinner. Hello, Ishigami. I forgive me if I don't say it right. but yeah, that's the best kind of advice I can give you. But it goes not just for DoorDash, it goes for any of them. It goes for Uber Eats, goes for Spark, goes for Roadie, any of those other things that you might want to get into. The only good thing about it is you just want to make sure that you have a hot bag that you put things in, or a cold bag that you put things in, to keep your customers' food as hot and as cold as possible, depending on what it is. because that right there will help get you tips, and it will also make the customer happy, and that will cause the customer to want to order more. Just like if I was to go a little south of here in Franklin right now, if I went to Edinburgh, but there's a lot of construction going on in Edinburgh right now, there's a lot of frequent customers there. I mean, I have some frequent customers here in in Franklin too. It's just the first two weren't any. But if I get some during my adventure today, I'll be glad to show you guys. So, but on a big 200, we're on a so those of you that come in, appreciate and subscribe if you haven't. And throughout the day, I am going to mention other channels too that I would like for you to visit, especially one in particular, gigtuber Fran-Phoenix has a birthday today, and we'll probably be going live later on today, so that those of you that are on my channel later on today, I would like to see you on hers when she goes live. So I would appreciate that. She's one of my biggest supporters, and it's what we do here, guys. We're here in Franklin right now. We're just waiting on orders. It's a little early. Sunday mornings, they can be hit or miss on Sunday mornings, depending on what it is. I usually hang around this McDonald's right here because that's where a lot of the orders come from. But then if, there's a couple of places I can go if I turn right here that might have some orders. So, but right now, we're just playing the waiting game. I mean, it's still early, so I've got basically all day to try to get this 200. That's what I'm going for. We're going for 200 adventures today. So let's hopefully we can get an order here. If I'm just only going to sit here for a few minutes, if I don't see anything, then I'm going to go ahead and drive around, because a lot of times when I drive around, that's when the dings will come. So okay, let me look on here and see who might be on right now, and then we can because what I also like to do is simulcasts. And what I mean by simulcast is I'll have someone on there to try to help them with watch hours, or I can promote their channel to try to see if we can get them to their milestones, because that's what this channel is all about. This channel is about helping the community, helping others reach their milestones, so that, it's all a big circle type of thing. We help one another, we help the community helps you. That's how it works. And that's how it's supposed to work. And that's what we do here. So I'm just going to look around here while we're waiting to see if we can do a little simulcast, so that that we can well, it doesn't look like there's anybody on right now. Okay, so that's fine. Well, we'll just wait until later when they come on. Okay, so since we're not doing anything here, I'm just going to do a little circle drive around, because there's a couple places up here that I might be able to get something. So if I drive, I might be able to get an order, because I don't want to just sit around. I want orders today. I'm on a mission for $200. That's what I'm on a mission for. I'm on a mission for $200 today. I'm on a mission for 200. I'm on a mission for 500 subscribers. That's what my goals are, and that's what I want to plan to do around. If you want something bad enough, you got to go and get it. Got to go around and you got to get them. That's just how it works. That's the way I was raised. That's the way that's the way it usually is. I mean, for some people, you can do that, it can fall in your lap and it'll be right there, but for the most part, you got to go work and you got to go out and get it. And that's what I'm out here to do today. I'm on a mission for $200, and that's what my plan is. And I know that if I don't get it here, I know I can find some other place to get it, because I like to go around. I like to visit different cities. If you haven't seen my channel there, you can see the different cities that I visited last week for the very first time. I mean, Franklin's one of my main cities that I dash in because it's part of the Big Three. I mean, the reason why the Big Three channel is on is because it's 3 cities that I dash in, 3 main cities, that is. Franklin's one of them, which is where I'm at right now. And Shelbyville is one that's just east of here. And then Greenfield is northeast of here. So, and those are the main 3. It used to be Franklin, Edinburgh, and Columbus. Like if I was to go, I mean, I'm going north now, but if I was to go south, Edinburgh and Columbus would be the next two towns, respectively, going back, with Edinburgh being first and then Columbus. So those were the three towns that I used to dash in all the time, and that's how basically the channel got started. So what we're doing is we're just doing a little drive around right here, and trying to see if we can get some orders. I know it's a little early yet, but there's just, if you want something bad enough, you got to go out and get it. You've got to go out and get it. You can't just, you just can't sit around and expect it to happen. You got to go out and get it, and that's what I'm about to do today. If I see it's not working today, then I know what I need to do. I need to go somewhere where it is working. So, but like again, it is early. It's only 20 minutes after 6. And a lot of the orders do start coming in after 7, but I like to get live early because I like to see the sun come up. That's the one thing about me. I like to see the sun rise. I don't like to see it set. I like to see it rise. I like it for, to be light all the time, because the light is where it is. So what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to do a little circle, and maybe I might get something. So I'm just going to go ahead, I think, and I'm just going to turn around up here. I'm going to go into where I had my first order about an hour ago, and that was at Casey's up here. I'm just going to pull in there, and I'm going to turn around and go back and see if we can get some orders. Because I really would, it's been a long time since I've had a $200 day, and I would like to have a $200 day today. And in order to have a $200 day, you got to go on an adventure. You got to enjoy the journey as well as the destination. That's with getting $200. That's with getting 500 or 1,000 or however many subscribers you need, or the watch hours that you need. You got to enjoy the journey as much as the destination. That's what you got to do. So I'll just, since we're not doing anything right now, I'll just go ahead and turn it on me for a few minutes, so that you guys can get an idea, as to see who I am, and for allow me to, to introduce me. I am DJ. That is my name, and I am the owner of Big 3 Dashing. So we're going to go ahead in here and turn around, and hopefully, and go back the other way and see if we can get some orders. All right. So just any of you that are on here, just let me know. If you do any door dashing, or if you have if you have a channel that that you're doing right now, because I support other channels, and I do, and that's one thing that I do. I go on other live streams, and I will help you out with watch hours. I'll help you out with getting subscribers and things. That's what I do. If you go through the history of all of my stuff that I've done on my channel, you will see that's what I've done over the past year and 3 months. Let's see, yeah, April, May, June, July, yeah, 15 months I've been doing this. 15 months. So, all right, well, we gotta have some orders here. So let me go ahead and refresh this. And we'll just drive around here. There's some places that are open. We're just going to do a few circles here. So I'm sure that we'll get some orders at some point. And as far as where it is, all I want to do today is just go for that $200. I really would like to see a $200 day. I have not had a $200 day in a long time, and I think it's time that today we get one. Because this is, this was a time back 24 years ago when hey, we got something. All right, what we got? Let's see here. Wait a minute. I gotta turn it over so I can show you guys. Okay, I don't like the miles, but I do. But there is a little ways to get to Jack's. So, okay, we're gonna go to Jack's Donuts here, guys. So we got a I mean, I'll take the $7. I don't like the 8. I don't like the upside down. But you know, an order's an order. I would rather have 750 than 0. So 750 will be on the way to 200. So as early as it is, we got a little all day today. Let's go get this money. Let's go get it. So, I mean, I had an oil change done on the car, so yeah, we got a good way to go and get this today. So, but yeah, hey, Tornado, welcome in. Yeah, Jack's Donuts. Yeah, we're going in. Yes, let's get 200. Yep, that's what we're at. That's what we're on today. 200 and 500. That's my goals. And those of you that are on here, Tornado Garden, he's on his road to 1,000. Okay, and he's going through some stuff right now. So do me a favor, go to Tornado Garden's channel and help support him. Okay, I appreciate it if you guys would visit his channel. Okay. He's one of my biggest supporters, and let's do, you know, and let's go support him. Please do that for me. I would really appreciate it. All right. So, we'll go with Tornado and, you know, a couple other gigtubers today. One of them, Fran Dash Phoenix, birthday today. And Just Roy Delivery, you're welcome, Tornado. And Just Roy Delivery, hopefully he will have his 4K today. And his monetization report will be live today at in about 5 hours when he goes on. It will be live. So, and remember, if he does hit 4K, I'm like Bill O'Reilly. I like to do it live. And I like to hear things live, and I like to report it to the public live. That's just the way I am. And when someone hits their milestones, we do it live. That's how we do it. Yep. That's right. And if it happens, guys, you will hear exactly how it is. The Bill O'Reilly way. We do it live. That's how we do it. That's how we do it at Big 3 Dashing. We do it live. When gets their milestone, it is reported here and it's reported live. That's how we do it.
Quarter mile, turn left onto West Jefferson Street.
Okay, let's go get these donuts. I'm just wondering if, you know, if they really aren't open, because I was driving by there an hour ago and I didn't see any lights on or anything. I'm like, you're going to be open in less than an hour. I just hope you are. All right. Yeah, they're doing a lot of construction in all these areas today, and but down here it's not so bad as it is in some other places. I mean, when I went to Newcastle a couple weeks ago, you know, that place has potential. You get a lot of orders there. The only problem is this stuff right here, all these cones and barricades, and it's hard for you to get into places. So that's the only bad thing about it. But we're going over here to get some Jack's Donuts here. Jack's Donuts. With it being Sunday, you know, they do, their places do order donuts. So there's sometimes I will get like, where? Where?
219 West Jefferson, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the right.
All right. Well, I apologize for all that bad spot over there. Okay, we're at Jack's here. I'm going to go pick this up. I'll be right back. Donuts. right, that was easy. Oh, gotta take our picture. That's right. Oh, verify the order. Yep, always gonna take your pictures. Hey, blind carpenter's here now. All right, tornado and blind carpenter. I like that. All right, let's go. Okay, this we're on the way to Whiteland, guys, for this order. So, okay, I'm not gonna drive through that bad pocket. We're gonna do something different. I'm not gonna drive through that bad pocket. We're gonna go down here and go a different way. So, see, this is where I like to see the sun come up here. It's too bad there's too many clouds, but this is the best place to see the sun, because I like the way, the way that Franklin's town is, and then when the sun comes up, it's absolutely beautiful. All right, let's turn here, and let's go to Whiteland that way. All right. This is a good way. Yeah, this is a better pocket than it was over there. So I'm going to try to keep from going over that way. If I know that pocket over there is bad, I'm going to try to stay away from it. So, yep, we got to make sure that we keep going here. Get this. All right. Trying to get to these customers' houses as fast as possible so we can keep those orders going, because we're on the road to 200 today. 200 and 500. Yep, 200 and 500. That's what we're on the road to. Yep. And there will be 2 new places that I will be going later this week, Thursday and Friday. So be looking for that, because the road adventures continue. I'm going to different cities to see what markets are good and what isn't, in case these don't pan out anymore. So we're just gonna go and check it out. Okay, I'm gonna wait until I get up here before I turn that. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go this way, I think. Yep. All right, let's hit the directions and see what it tells you.
Drive east on Harriot Street. Then turn left onto North Main Street.
Okay.
Turn left onto North Main Street.
Okay. I thought I was already on there, but I guess not. Oh well.
Continue for 1 mile.
It says we're 11 minutes away. But the donuts are pretty well fresh, and I got them in a spot where I keep them that way, so always keep it in a spot to where I wedge it so that nothing gets smashed. They don't even move. That's the way you got to do some things in here. You want to make sure that you give the customer exactly the way it was handed to you, which is one of the reasons why I kind of like this bag that I've got over here that I'll show it all later on, because this new DoorDash bag that they give if you complete their their little contest, where you dash like 3 days in a row or something like that, or three straight dashes, and you have to do it for like 2 hours or something, at least 2 hours. They will give you this bag, and this bag is fantastic. I mean, one gigtuber I follow, Borderline Dasher, got the bag yesterday and wondered how it was, and I went on her channel, and I told her, I said, it's a fantastic bag, which it is. Because if you put a Dairy Queen order in there, and you know how fast in this summertime when things melt, I put that order in the bag and sealed it tight and everything. And when I got to the customer, the customer was 15 minutes away too from where the Dairy Queen was. They were 15 minutes away. And when I got the customer and I took it out of the bag, it was exactly the way it was handed to me. That's how good this bag is.
Turn right onto North Morton Street, US 31.
That's how good this bag is. So if you're getting into DoorDash and you want to follow that challenge to get a really good bag, there you go. All right, am I going right or left?
On US 31 for 4 miles.
That's what I thought. thought I was going right or left. I mean, but at least I'm not going deep in there. I don't like to go deep into Whiteland, because when you go in there, then it gets into a not so great area. But when you go up front, it's not so bad. But we can enjoy, see, that's the one thing about when you dash in Franklin. There's other cities that are involved. Like Whiteland's one of them. Another one is Bargersville. Sometimes you go to Trafalgar, and sometimes you go to Greenwood. So those are mainly so it's not just one town. It could be several. And Sunday night, hey, Joey, welcome in. Hey, Joey, I'm on a mission today. I'm on a mission. $200 today. That's what I would like to make, and 500 subscribers. That's what I want to do. I got two, basically on two missions right now. Because July 13th, it's basically, today it's kind of a bittersweet. Okay. And the reason I say that is because in 1991, 24 years ago, it was the start of 18 dark days of my life. 18 dark days. And when I say that is, my 24 years ago, my mother entered the hospice unit on the 13th of July, and then she passed away on the 31st of July. And one of the reasons why I put on my thumbnail the road to 500 by the 31st is I want to take that 31st dark day and turn it into a positive day. That's the reason why I put that up there. And that's all I need is 80, and hopefully I can get 80 in the next 18 days. So, that's what my mission is to do that. I'm gonna go live as much as possible to get it there so I can do it live, because that's the way I like to do it. Yeah. Thank you, Joey. Thank you very much. Yeah. Appreciate all of you that come on and enjoy my lives and enjoy my adventures, because every day is an adventure. It's like the real Dean says, you just take each day until the next one. Enjoy enjoy the day that you have. And enjoy looking forward to what it is you're doing. He said, don't limit yourself, by saying certain things about the day. You just, you just take each day as a blessed day as much as you can. Even though there are days that we know are not going to be good, or there's some reminiscent anniversaries that might not be the best, but that's the time when you take and you turn it around. You try to find something that you can do to turn that around. You turn that you turn that bad day from whatever it was, and you take something positive and put it on that day. Everybody say, well, that just cancels it out. No, it's the most recent thing, which means that if you make it positive, then that positive will stay in your mind. Hey, hello there. I wish I knew there. Chin Islanders. Hey, Chin. I subscribed to your channel. I'm going to get on there at some point. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. I had, let's see, it was Dean who showed me up, who, remember to you? Yeah, I appreciate that. I've got a friend that married a Filipina there last year, and he's in the Philippines right now with her. So yeah, he said he couldn't be happier, and I'm I could just tell that he's in the environment he really wants to be in, and I'm very happy for him. I really am very happy for him. He's a good guy, and he's found a good woman, and I'm happy for him. I really am. It's just wonderful how we can just find find love in different ways, and it's great. It's all about learning to get along, learning to, what other cultures are and everything, and and if love happens between two different cultures, more power to it. That's the way we're supposed to be. We're supposed to learn. We're supposed to help one another. We're supposed to, enjoy one another. Yes, that's the way it's supposed to be. Because we can learn from one another. We're all one big melting pot. It doesn't matter where you're from. That's why I say anybody from any place can come and visit this live, because you will be accepted for who you are.
Turn left.
It does not matter where you're from. You are accepted in this channel. And, because we can learn from you. I mean, if there's something from another culture that, say, hey, I didn't know that. And that sounds like that might be something that, I might want to look into or something. You never know. You just don't know. You can learn from other cultures. You can learn from not smart at all. Boy, I would give that picture to the Franklin police. He ran right through that light. Yep. Thank you, Joey. Yep. That's just how it is. I mean, it's just unfortunate. I probably better move up so I can trip the light. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, that's just the way it is. I mean, when you hear about all these wars and stuff going on, I mean, there should never be any such thing as that. There should never be any such thing. Because we should all learn to, we should all learn to get along. We should all learn to understand one another. I mean, different cultures have different differences, okay? And that's understandable, okay? But if we learn about them and we adapt to them, then we can have a little bit more understanding of one another, because we can all learn from one another, and we might even need something from one of them. You just don't know. You just don't know. All right, I got to have I'm pretty sure I've tripped the light here. I just, maybe I'll move up a little bit. If not, then I guess I'll have to move over there and turn on the one street down there that I don't want to do. That's the one thing. Sometimes these lights trip, sometimes they don't. I just don't like to have to maneuver to the right because the light doesn't trip. All right, well, that's twice now I've been here, so I think what I might have to do, maybe I'm up too far? I don't know. I don't think I'm up too far. Maybe I am. Okay, let this guy get up here, and then I'll just back up here. Maybe I'm up too far. Let me see. If I back up here, will it trip? No, I guess maybe not. All right, well, I guess I'm just going to have to, if that light's not going to go, then I guess I'm going to have to do this. I don't like to do that, but I got to have a light that trips, so. All right, let's see what it tells me to do now.
Drive north on US 31, then make a left U-turn to stay on US 31.
Okay. Yeah, this is something I do not like to do here, but I have no choice. Now, that light tripped.
Turn right onto Whiteland Road.
Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yes, we will.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Maple Street.
Okay, we're in this new edition. What state are you? Indiana. And, my friend who got married, he's from Indiana, too. So, I think he's making plans to move there. I hope he is, because, I know he'd find a whole lot more happiness there. Because, I mean, he told me, like, when he was there the last time before, when he got married there, because he actually got married there in Franklin. Yes, Joey, I am. This is Franklin, yes. This is part of part of the big three cities, one of them.
In a quarter mile, turn
what
right
part of
onto
Indiana?
Jones Island Way.
Franklin, Indiana. That's more central Indiana. I mean, Indianapolis basically is central, but I mean, Franklin is about maybe 20,
Turn right onto Johns Island Way.
about
Turn
20
left
miles
onto Narald
south of downtown Indianapolis.
Lane. Turn left onto Narald Lane. Then turn right onto Johns Island Way.
Well, you're not exactly turning left here. You just say bear left because you're going straight down here.
In 700
All right.
feet, turn right onto Wild Turkey Run.
All right, Wild Turkey. But yeah, Chen, I go all over Indiana because I mean I like to visit other towns, like by Greenwood. Yes, Greenwood is south of Franklin. I mean Greenwood is north of Franklin. I mean, Franklin is south of Greenwood. That's what I meant to say. Yeah.
Turn right onto Jones Court.
Yeah.
Then you will arrive at 188 Jones Court, Whiteland, Indiana 46184, USA.
Right here. Okay, this is where I need to turn. All right, let's see. This little court down here. Yeah, like by Greenwood.
Arrived at 188 Jones Court, Whiteland, Indiana 46184.
All right, where are we at? Down there at the
USA.
end. And, yep, these little condos right here. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, that raises our total to 16. All right. Okay, let's get out of Whiteland now. And Indianapolis is the biggest city in the state. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, let's see. Where's it going, actually? That is a no. We are declining that one. Yep. Yeah, we're not doing 275. We're not doing that. No, that is a no. We are not doing that. There is no way. 275 for almost 9 miles? I don't think so. It's actually more miles than that because I got to drive all the way down to Starbucks and then drive all the way back here. And then, have empty miles going back. Don't think so. Yeah, we're not doing that one. See, we're not in a contest, okay? And because we're not in a contest, then I can do that. Hey, it looks like the clouds might break up here and we might have a little sunrise. It's kind of looking like it. Yeah. I love doing sunrise lives. That's why I say I like, oh, there you go, guys. See the sun peeking out over there? See it peeking out over there at your far left? Yep, that's where it is. It's trying to come up. I love the sunrise lives. Oh, let's see. I got to go straight out this way. Yeah, okay. Say, subscribe to you on The Real Dean. Yes, gorgeous morning. Well, yeah, it's just too bad there's clouds up there. Otherwise, you'd probably see a little bit more orangish pink in the sun. But at least, at least you got a little peek of it there. So there's just a little bit fog. There's still a little bit fog over here. At least not as much as the fog I had when I was driving through Batesville and Brookville last week. That was ridiculous. I'd never seen so much fog before. I'd driven, through that. I mean, at least it was a little bit light out to where I could see a little bit in the fog, because had I been driving there in the dark in the fog, that would have been really rough. Much success on my platforms. Thank you, Patricia. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, Patricia, it's a name that I do that I do like, because there is when I used to watch Deal or No Deal back in 2006 to 2010, the Patricia on there, and I have a book of hers, by the way, which was case number 9. Yeah, that was she would have been my last. If had I been on the show, she would have been my last 2. Hey, Colleen, welcome in. You feeling better, Colleen? Are you finally over that? See, I hope you are, because I mean, you shouldn't have that at this time of year. You shouldn't have it any time, let alone this time of year. You better now? Good. It's good to hear, because you're on your road now. You already passed 1,000. You're on your road to 1,000, so you've already passed your 5. So we're going to try to get you up there. But the more you keep going live, and the more watch hours you get, because that's what you need right now, Colleen, is some watch hours. We try to get you some good watch hours, and then you can be on there. Yeah. All right. It's 90 degrees in the UK at the moment, hot for us. Right now here it's 74, but it is supposed to get to like 94 here. So yeah, it's going to be in the 90s again. But it's July. You can expect it to be in the 90s in July. Yeah, July and August, the two hottest months of the year, for the most part. Yeah, now the sun's coming out a little bit more. See, that's what I like. I like when it rises. I like, the light. I like it because, seeing the light come up, and then it stays light for a while. That's what I like. I'd rather see it come up than see it go down. That's the way I like it. Because when the sun comes up, then you're preparing for your day. Then when the sun goes down, then you got to unwind. ATM 70 going to be 86 in Tennessee today. Okay, Tennessee. Yeah, we got a couple of I've got a couple of gigtubers in Tennessee. One of them, Patricia, I don't know if you know about it, is Nisi's. You might want to check her channel out. She's got a really beautiful pup. So, yeah, I mean, there's 2 Tennessees. So, yeah, I go through Tennessee all the time. Hey, Meng Stew, is that? I don't know how you say it. Forgive me if I don't say your name correctly, but welcome in. I appreciate it, and thank you for that different company. I appreciate it, guys. Appreciate this very much. I love it when you guys come from all over. It's just wonderful. Yeah, 86 in Tennessee. Well, I mean, that's close to 90, but not quite. Yeah, but I mean, high 80s is pretty bad. Is bad enough, let alone getting into the 90s. And I feel sorry for the real Dean, driving in his car doing this gig work without air conditioning in his car. I don't know how you can do that. I don't know how anybody could do that. Yeah, that's got to be rough. He's had all kinds of things happen. Losing the air conditioning, and then he went through that, that little creek area, and then there was a nail sticking out there, and he ended up having to do something with his tire. That was kind of, I was live at that time, and I didn't know. It's 88 every day here on the island. Yeah, because that's a tropical area. I mean, I don't mind. I would rather have it, kind of be, in the 80s and stuff all the time, because I kind of like that, because, I kind of like the warmer weather. I don't really care for the cold weather at all. I mean, sure, you got to have your seasons, but I think I would like it better if I had it like 88 all the time, pretty much every day. Oh, we got something here. What we got? Well, it's upside down. It is upside down, but it's better than the other one.
Drive south on North Morton Street, US 31.
Okay.
Then, in 500 feet, turn right onto East 200 North.
Okay, yeah, we're going to Bargersville, guys. So, this is a Bargersville. So that's where we're heading right now. So you're going to see a little bit of Bargersville here.
Continue for 3 miles.
going to Bargersville. All right. The speedway here is in Bargersville, and then the drop-off is also going to be in Bargersville. So, I mean, it makes it look like it's, you know, I mean, it is 6 miles. I mean, a lot of those miles is going there, though. So, the customer is in Bargersville, so it's not that bad. But Bargersville's a part of Franklin, so, you know, so that's all right. Was originally from Southern Cal, where some dry heat, 110 in some places of California. Yeah, Patricia, that's where Just Roy Delivery is. It's in Southern California. And by the way, he's hopefully today he will hit his 400 4,000 subscriber. Not 4,000, 4,000 watch hours. He's already well over the subscriber count, but he'll hit his 4,000 watch hours and be fully monetized. And when he goes live today, I will have him on as simulcast so that, you know, hopefully he will say live on the air that he will hit the 4K, because he was really close yesterday. And it would really be cool that he do it on Fran Dash Phoenix's birthday. So you'd have a double celebration in today while I'm trying to go out and get my 200. That's one thing that I like to do, is I like to do things live. When someone does, you know, has a milestone or something, I like to do it live. I like to hear it live, because it just makes it more fun when it's live than when it's not. Okay. All right, we're on our way to Bargersville. So, yeah, there's some pockets up here, you know, that could be, let's see what we got there. I saw some lights back there. I don't know what's flashing. Yep, little pocket there. That's what I mean. I don't like those little pockets. Because when there is a little bit of fog, and there still is, you know, the fog will interfere with the, you know, with the connection. And that's unfortunate. But the fog will interfere with the connection. And that's what makes it rough. Okay, let's go to Bargersville. Why is it called that? Why? They're calling this something different. Why? We would have some foggy mornings here as well. Oh, if you saw my if you go back and look at my Batesville live, look at all the fog I had to drive through. That was a lot of fog that I had to drive through, and you know, it was a big adventure. I mean, all I was doing there was trying to see if we could find orders, because I was trying to going to a different town to see about, you know, what kind of markets were better than others. And yeah, it was hey, Ray, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, Ray. Yeah, we're just out here today. I'm on a mission to try to get $200 today. That's what my mission is, $200, and you know, $200, and try to get my 500 subscribers by the 31st of the month. You know, I really would like to do it by then, because I want to take the darkest days that I had in 1991 between the 13th and the 31st and turn it into a positive. And that's what I want to do. Thank you, Ray.
Continue on State Route 144 for 2 miles.
Is it really? I don't think that's too well, maybe it is. Yeah. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate that. I didn't think it was that far. Maybe it is. I don't know. Of course, it's been a while since I've gone down here to this place here going towards Bargersville, so I don't know. Yeah, you'll see if you haven't seen it already, you'll see the sign for Bargersville coming up here. But Bargersville is a part of the Franklin district, so it's it's considered part of this part of the city. So it looks like they changed some names of streets here. I don't know. Oh, what do we got going on up here? A fish fry. Car show and fish fry, August 16th. Okay. Thank you for doing that, Patricia. Ray's got a fantastic channel, Patricia. You go on his live. I said, there's never a dull moment in there. There's never a dull moment in there. I mean, he's got one of those channels, he's on like every Tuesday. He tries to get on every Tuesday night, and then he'll have some like pop-up lives or something that he'll do. But he's got a great channel. I mean, I recommend that for everyone, because there's, he's got a...
In a half mile, turn left.
Close. Okay, at Morgantown Road. Okay, well, I hope I don't have any plans to go down there anytime soon. I know where Morgantown Road is. That's way down there. That's on the way to Waverly. Now we ain't doing that. Okay. Okay. You say much success, everyone, on your platforms. I said, we've had a couple of fun live shows together for sure. Yeah, I know. Like I say, there's never a dull moment on yours. And I would say, Patricia, there was one like Ray and I tried to do a live together last year, and there was one of his neighbors. There was there was some gunshots on that live while we were doing it together. See, that was a show and a half that you would probably need to go back and take a look at.
Bargersville, Indiana 46106. USA is on the left.
Okay, I wondered where that truck was going to go. I just want to try to park up here in the front if I can. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, you got to go look at that. You'll see me and him on a split screen. You got to watch that show. Because, I mean, that was kind of funny, actually. I'm going to throw some of this. Oh, I'm going up there. I'm going to throw some of this trash that I've got in the car here while I'm going up there. So, there's a trash bin right up there, and I'll just go ahead and take care of that while I'm here. All right. All right, let me go get this, guys. I'll be right back. Well, they could have done a better job of putting that bag together, and they don't have the customer's name on it. Oh well. Plus, I don't even know what's in there. See if they have everything in there or not. Okay, no receipts. I just got to take a picture of the bag. So, all right. Okay, so I'm heading back. Towards town. That's a good thing. So that makes there. Definitely worked several years at gas stations, truck stops, and all the restaurants in them. I know that's got to be tough. I mean, hopefully you didn't do it at night, because yeah, I know. I see you coming. All right. All righty. Fun times. Yeah, there's a lot of adventures in there too. Okay, let's see where we're going here.
Drive north, then turn right onto East Old Plank Road.
Okay, well, at least I'm going, yes, third shifts. Oh, that had to be rough. Yeah, I've done most of my life. I've done third shift work.
Continue for 1 mile.
I'm still kind of doing it now, but see, that's one of the reasons why I don't go live all the time is because I can't because I've got my W-2, and it's a rotating schedule, so I can't really do it like go live like I want to all the time because I work third shift. I work 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. and that's kind of rough working those hours, but you got to do what you got to do. So, all right, well, we're going back towards town, going this way, which is a good thing because then I can drive back by there, and I might there might be a place where I could get an order if I go back that way. So that's a good thing. Plus tons of third shifts in nursing fields. Well, oh, okay, yeah. I'll bet you also have adventures when you're a nurse too.
200 west.
Yeah. See, that's the thing about it is, guys. Adventure is where it's at. You do the same old all the time. You don't know what you don't know what you're missing, but if it's like, what you would do for some action, for some adventure, because every day is an adventure. It just is. And, if you do something that's adventurous, then you don't know the unknown, and, because, it's unknown unless you experience it. Okay.
Turn left onto North 200 west.
I've only been on this street once. I wonder if this is that one person I delivered to last year. I remember being on this street, but I don't.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, I was going all the way back here. Okay, I hope there's not a bad pocket back here, but hopefully not. Always love to cross-train at multiple jobs. Yeah, that's what I did. Every day is, yeah. I've seen Ray do some, lives down there where there was, fire action, seeing people get arrested and all that. He has something of everything. That's why his lives are so fun to watch.
911 and 200 W, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA will be on the right.
Okay. It's got to be. No, still not going. Okay. Oh, is this gravel? This gravel? No, it's not the same. It looks like a gravel driveway.
911 and 200 W, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA is on the right.
Yep. Man, there's a lot of cars here. Well, it's not really a good place to park in there. Oh, okay. Well, all right. I'll be right back. Yeah, at times it's good to deliver to some places you've never delivered before. So, all right. You can see something different. I already hit that button. All right. All right, we get 20 right now. Definitely entertainment on these live streams and shorts. Oh, yeah. There's all kind, yeah. So, well, I'm only going to go just a little tiny bit in your area and turn right around, okay? So you don't have to worry about dogs and all that stuff. So that's all I'm going to do. Because there's no outlet over there, so I have to do it. because I would have done it in here, but they got cars over here and there's no place to park. So, all right. Now let's go back towards town this way, and maybe we might get something going a particular way, hopefully. All right. The message of the cross is, hey, Best, welcome in. It's Scott. The great message, salvation. Yes, I appreciate you coming on here saying that, Scott. That's exactly that's not how it is. Good channel for you, Scott, would be Barry. Barry would be a great channel for you to go to. Yeah, I like watching Barry because he talks about that, and he even sings some great songs. Our watch hour is going to be, I'm over 3,000. I think I'm close to the last I checked. I think I had 3,000 and I think I had 3,039 or something like that. I think that was the last that I checked, was 3,039. Hey, Vicky, welcome in. I can see you pop in there real quick. All right. So we basically, looks like we got a double 180 here. Yeah, you can go ahead and pass. That's fine. It's only 50 on here, not 70. You've been playing them for the past 5 days. Well, I appreciate that, Ray. I really do. I really like it when everyone takes an opportunity to do that, because that's, I turn on everybody's, watch hours and things like that. I mean, I do that too. And, it's, especially when I'm at my W-2, if I'm doing a check or something, I'll have somebody on, and leave them on, while I'm going and doing that. So you mean all your new subscribers will finish the reset tomorrow. Okay, let's see. This is where I turn. Maybe I might get one of those orders down here. I don't want to say what it is, so maybe I'll get one. We'll see. All right. Well, let's see. The sun's trying to come out over there. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to come this way, because you can see the sun a little bit. It's trying to, but the clouds are winning right now. I hate that. Clouds are winning, but maybe we'll see it later on. I hope so. Yeah, it's good that you guys were, speaking amongst one another. I like that. That's one of the things that we do on this channel, is that, we get people that come on here and then they go and they talk to one another. I like that. That's the way it should be. And it's just a wonderful thing, this community. I mean, we can do that in this community. And everybody just sub to one another, help one another. It's what we do. It's, it's how everybody gets ahead. That's the way it should be. We help everybody get ahead. This shouldn't be just competition. Yes, competition can be fun. Okay. Just like when I do the Big Ten season. Competition can be fun, but there's still a conference. Even though they like to, play against one another, there's still a conference. Okay. And then, when you're going in the big tournament, if you didn't make it, then you root those of your conference. So, you talk to anyone, whether they like it or not. Yeah. Yeah. And then you'll get those, trolls on there that want to challenge you, like that one day. Oh my gosh, he wouldn't stop. Yeah, he wouldn't stop until someone booted him off. I think it was Mary who booted him off. That was like a while ago. That was like, I think that was like 6 months ago or something. I remember that. That was about 6 months ago. But I remember that one guy came in and he was challenging you big time. Yeah, she won't be that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. There's just a lot of like I said, there's just a lot going on with that as far as I know. Let's see. On another channel, someone asked my phone number and I didn't give it no way. I said, no, you don't do that. We don't. I mean, if you want to know something about that kind of information, I mean, if anything at all, I mean, that would be just, it would be maybe just an email. That's it. Nothing else, or if you had a Discord or something that would be pushing it. But, you only give it if you know that, that person's legit and that they're not a threat. So, not even that. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta try to keep your stuff private. All right, I'm gonna reset this right now since I'm coming up here in case I get something from up here. Here in Kansas City, but originally from London. Yeah. Yeah, you could tell. Ray could tell you all kinds of stories about, London and other places that he's been. Okay, well, I'm right here in case you want to give me something right here. Well, let's see. Oh, I don't want to do this order. But I got to.
Drive east on East 200.
It's
then turn right onto North Morton Street.
A lot of it is going down to pick up the order. That's what it is. It's a Jack's Donuts, and it's like I'm in Whiteland right now, but I'm going down here to pick up a Jack's Donuts and then going back to Whiteland. So yeah, it's $5.25 for 9 miles. That's not good, but I don't want to get myself so close to going under that 90%. I can't go to 90% on my acceptance rate because I'll go to gold level, and I don't want to go to gold level. I mean, for most people it's 80, it's 70%, and for a lot now it's 80%. But here, if your acceptance rate goes below 90, you go down a tier, and I'm not doing that. So maybe it's because of the smaller towns or something like that. Maybe that's like that. I don't know. But I just know here, if you go below 90%, then you're in gold level, and I can't do that. I really don't want to take this order, but I'd rather have the $5 than zero, but still, it's not a good order. I do not like going all the way there. And it's deep in Whiteland too, so, which means almost a Greenwood. It might even be a Greenwood address. I don't know. It's that close. Yeah, that's the only thing. I gotta watch my AR. I just gotta watch it. Yeah. We watch London Eats and London Hustle. Oh. Alrighty. I mean, I like going and picking up orders from Jack's Donuts, but oh man, I didn't want to have to drive that far. Oh, I'm gonna go through the, here, I'm just gonna turn this off because I don't want it telling me that I'm going the wrong way. I don't want to go down here because there's a pocket down there that, of bad connection. So I'm just gonna take this way instead. Yeah. Yeah, you go down Jefferson, that one little area over there, that's a bad pocket, and I don't want to do that. So we'll just go down here and we'll take the Walnut Street way. All right. Man, I wish it wasn't 9 miles. But I guess that's the kind of orders that they're getting right now. But again, it's only 7:30, so maybe when I get over here and I get past it, then some of the good orders will come. Because when I come back on my way from from Whiteland, sometimes I'll get a Whiteland to come back here, or I'll be passing by a couple of places when I first get into Franklin, and I'll get some orders there too. So, but anyway, an order's an order. We're going for 200. It is early, and it does, get me a little closer. Sometimes maybe DoorDash will reward you if you take, orders like this. Then, they'll reward you with something later on. That happened the other day. I took a not so good order, and then finally later on, they gave me a better order. So, all right. Let's see. Guess I'll park right here. Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna make an adjustment here, guys. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right, there we go. Okay. A little bit that way. All right. All right. Let me go in here and get this. I'll be right back. Maybe that's why maybe that's why this order is so low. This guy only paid 48 cents for what this is here. There's a promo that they got there. I said the total 48 cents. Okay. All right. Well, he's got that, so. Oh my goodness. All righty. It's in Florida. 48 cents, crazy. Yeah. I'd show you, but for DoorDash reasons and stuff, I can't do that. So, but that's what it says here. Yeah. I'd show you, but that would get frowned upon, and we're not doing that. So, all right. All right, so let's see. I think I'm going to do what I did last time. I'm going to go this way, so I'm not going through that pocket down there. So there might be a different, it may take me a different way. I'm just wondering if it might. Sometimes it does, especially with where I'm going here in Whiteland. I don't know if I'm going to be going on the west side or the east side. So, because I don't know this this street name here. Actually, it must be really deep, and it's right on the borderline between it says it's a Greenwood address, so it must be on the borderline. Okay, well, let's take this street here, and then we'll see how we get there. I meant to take this street last time. Okay, well, since it's a trip, we're gonna watching several musicians, one biker entertaining, slowly playing music all the time. Whoops, what am I? All right. What happened there? Okay, there we go. All right. Yeah, it'd be kind of neat. You guys, go on Ray's Live. You guys can be talking with one another. That this is awesome. Yeah, it's the one thing. It is a smaller world. Okay. All right, Vicky, take it easy. Yeah, I'll be out here for a while, Vicky. So because when Roy comes on later on, I'll still be here because I want to see how that pans out. All right. All right, let's get past this sign here and let's see what it tells me to do, because I don't know if it might take me a different way. All right, let's see.
Drive south on North Main Street. Then, in 700 feet, turn right onto West Jefferson Street. Drive north on North Main Street. Then, in 300 feet, turn left onto West Adams Street.
All right, why are you taking me this way?
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Walnut Street.
Why? What on earth? Why are you making me go this way? Why? This makes 0 sense. Hey, Crystal Baby, welcome in. Yeah, are you from Charles? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, welcome in. We're in Franklin here today. We're doing. I've got I'm on a mission today. I'm on a $200 mission. I do not like this order that I'm doing right now, though. I don't really care for it at all.
Turn left onto Walnut Street.
Okay, and I don't like this either. So, okay. So it's making me go. I don't understand what you're making me do here. It's okay, hold on here, guys. This is just, yeah. This thing right here, I don't know what I got to do. Okay, so I'm going to move it up. I got to get this up here and move it up that way. Okay, here we go. Why are you making me go back this way?
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West Jefferson Street.
Okay, yeah, so you see live, I ran right in. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's having me go this way. Having me go through the Jefferson Street way, which I don't agree with, because I could go the other way, but I guess for some reason it's saying that I could get there faster this way.
Turn right onto West Jefferson Street.
Well, we'll see.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
You said the times I've had the map tell me to go all the way. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Batman. Oops. Yeah, welcome in. You're new, huh? You're new. Yeah, it's good to have you in here, Batman. Yeah. Yeah, today's one of those days, guys. Yeah. Oh, man. Man, I did not want this order. But I think it's interesting that someone paid 48 cents for these donuts. Oh, my. I'd never seen an order here that says 48 cents. You can't get anything for 48 cents these days. Yeah, even a pack of gum is way more than 48 cents. Back in the day, you could get a pack of gum for a quarter. Watching The Real Dean? Oh, yeah. Hey, Nana, welcome in. Yes, you know, he's having a great bloke for sure. Yeah, he is. He made 900 subscribers yesterday. So, I mean, he's on his road to 1,000 really fast. I mean, he just shot all the way up there. But I think one of the reasons is because of the interesting life that he's led. And that's what's so intriguing about that, is the fact of how he's lived his life. And I've learned, a lot of things. Hopefully he's going to be in Rushville in a couple of weeks. And if he is, well then, like he and I will probably, go live together when he's in town. So that'd be kind of nice. That was part of one of the reasons why I was so glad that I was able to dash in Rushville, was so that I could see what Rushville was. And he has a daughter that lives there. So, yeah. He has 1,000. He needs 500 watch hours. Well, I mean, I watch him when I can. Like, a lot of times he's on in the morning when I am. And if I'm working my W-2, then, of course, I'm not on in the morning. I'm sleeping during the morning when I get off of my W-2, so I wouldn't be able to see.
State Route 144.
Okay. Deans like me work traveling around the USA.
144 for 1 mile.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he travels. There's, there's a bunch of them that travel. And that's the way it is, though. I mean, traveling is the way to go. At least that's what I think. Okay. Because, I mean, you don't know if you just stay in one spot. I mean, there's nothing wrong with staying in one spot, though. I mean, there isn't. There's nothing wrong with it. But, I mean, sometimes I feel like if you stay in one spot for so long, you're missing out on what could be in another place. That's why I'm branching out to different cities, just to see, if it's worth going to a different city, to do dashing. That's what Chuck from Dashing Across America, that's what he did.
Take the second exit onto Johnson County Route 144.
Yeah, that's what he did. I mean, when he first started, he didn't want to stay in Folkston. He had to find something, there was no money there. So he had to find some other city where he would make money. And Kingsland, Georgia was one of the places. But before there was a Kingsland, he did dashes in some places in Florida. He wanted to find out which place in Florida would be better than where he was.
State Route 144.
All right, this thing's doing this again. Okay. But yeah, I mean, going to different cities, you don't know. Just like when I went to Newcastle, like I said, Newcastle, there's potential there. It's just the streets are all torn up. But there is potential. Dean calls you lowercase b. Wonder why that is. It's funny, lowercase Batman. Alrighty then. That's a good one. Yeah, I hope he gets to Rushville. I really do, because that's for real. It's funny. It is. It is. Looks like a little raccoon didn't make it through this, getting across the street. Still, baby, you can have 2 orders an hour, one city, and 10 orders in city over. Exactly. See, well, that's what it was when I was delivering in, when my big 3 was Franklin, Edinburgh, and Columbus. Okay, the way you pick the cities, it's like, okay, so I'm not in Columbus anymore, but I'm just saying, when I did that, when I had those 3 cities, this is the way it was, and it worked out that way. Tuesday and Thursday, I would dash in Franklin here, because I would do well in Franklin on those days than I would in Columbus. And then Friday and Sunday, I would dash in Columbus because I did better there than I did here. And then Edinburgh, when I dashed there were certain days that I did well there. Like in the evening time. Like I would do pretty good there on Friday nights. Maybe some Saturday nights I would do well. And then like a Monday night or a Wednesday night, I would probably do it, and I did okay there. I mean, there's certain days that you do better in certain towns than others, and that's why you got to dash and keep on going, and then you're able to figure that out. And that's how I figured that out, and that's how good it was. But I mean, I've tried dashing in other towns on certain days too. I mean, I did okay, but not as good as when I did there. Then when I was going through my my tournament, my Big Ten tournament last year, I dashed in Shelbyville most of the time, and I realized what the best days to dash there were. There were a couple times that I dashed in Greenfield, which took the place of Columbus, and I found out there, that Fridays were pretty good there. So, and there's just certain towns on certain days that you do well in, and then other days you go to other towns and you'll do well there. So it just depends. It's just the only way you're gonna know is if you just go and dash in those towns and do it like maybe a couple days, and then you'll see whether or not if it's a good day for you. Just that's why I want to go to all these different towns to see if I go, if I tried dashing maybe in Newcastle one day, or if I dashed, maybe, Batesville didn't work out because I didn't see anything there. But, that's why I decided to go and test out Connorsville. I wanted to see if Connorsville was good enough to dash in. And, and I did like Connorsville for the fact that the people were chatty there. It didn't look like, the greatest town to dash in, but, the people there were chatty. And I did like that. And, I did get orders there. They weren't the greatest of orders, but I did get orders there. But I would have to dash in that town on certain days to find out if, what days is good to dash there and what days aren't. And, the same when I went to Newcastle, there's other places that I'm going to also, like Greensburg, for example. I dashed in Greensburg on a Sunday morning one time. Found it really didn't pan out that well, not as well as I thought. I did better dashing in Columbus than I did in Greensburg. So, you only know, the only way you're going to know is if you take a week and and do one town in 1 week, and then do another town in another week, and just see what the best days to dash there are. That's the only way you're going to know. So, all right. It says 7 minutes. I hope it's not an apartment down here, because I don't like these apartments down here on this road. Because a lot of these apartments that are on this road here, they're at least four floors, and there's some in the Greenwood area that are 6 floors.
Continue for 4 miles.
So if you have to carry an order 6 flights of stairs, that's kind of rough. Yeah, it's right on the cusp of Bargersville and Greenwood, guys. It is. This is 4 miles. So Bargersville goes all the way down to Smoky Row, and when you get past Smoky Row, then you're in Greenwood. So I think some towns are more chatty than others. Well, yeah, like I was delivering a customer in Connorsville, and they were talking about their pets and stuff, and that was kind of nice. And then I was in Dollar General giving a shopping order, and there was this guy talking about how he had to have a certain type of sugar, and he was talking with all the ladies about he has to have only this certain type of sugar, because I don't know if there's kinds of sugar that have too much something in it other than other. He just had to have this certain kind. And I was going up there, and I was putting up, he saw I was getting something from the customer, and I said to him, I said, I know it's at that time of morning. I said, you're getting probably sugar for your coffee. And he, oh yeah. He said, I can't have my coffee without my sugar. And I said, yeah. Not fond of delivering to flats or apartments either. I said, no. That's one of the reasons why I don't dash in Greenwood, is because, in Greenwood, there's a lot of apartments in Greenwood, and it's not the greatest of areas either. And, if you're dashing to some of those areas, 6th floor, there are 6th floor apartments here in Greenwood, 6th floor. And you take an order up there, you're worn out by the time you get to the top step, and then you got to go back down. Going back down is easier than going back and going up, but still. Now, we are still in Bargersville, so And we're 1.9 away, so we're still in the Bargersville area. Because this is Whiteland, but once you get to Smoky Row down here, then you're in Greenwood. Now you turn right, you're going towards Whiteland, so. But we are still in Bargersville. And up here will be Smoky Row. Then when you get to past the Smoky Row, then you're in Greenwood, so. But the farther down you go down this road, which is 135, the farther down you go, that's where the apartments are. Now there's a frequent customer I deliver on here. It's a pet clinic, and they order a lot. But I haven't had, of course I don't really dash in the day here too much anymore because I was always constantly delivering to them. Hey, Latoya, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yeah, we're just on a mission here to try to get $200 and trying to get 500 subscribers by the end of the month. So, what we're doing here today. What are they going to do here? I'll bet that's going to be a gas station. I'll bet it is. I'll bet there's going to be a gas station right there. Probably be not a bad place to have one. I'll bet that's going to be a gas station. Would not be a bad place to have one. All right. Now that was Smoky Row Road, so now we're in Greenwood. Yeah. When we get up here towards one of these lights, you'll see these apartments that I'm talking about. I'm not going as deep as I thought I was. Yeah, if you go down further, that's where they're at. Yep, this is where I turn.
Turn left onto Clary Boulevard Drive.
Yeah, the further down you go, that's where the apartments are. And then you turn right on one street, it's nothing but apartments.
Turn left onto Enclave Boulevard.
Yeah, it's nothing but apartments. Now, the one good thing here about Sunday, if you dash on Sunday night, when I go back, you'll see, if you dash here on Sunday night, back in Bargersville, there's a Chicago's Pizza there. They're always busy. They're always busy. You could get 5 or 6 orders from there.
Enclave Boulevard. Then turn right onto Enclave Crossing.
Now, that's different names. I've never been in here before, so I have no idea what this place looks like.
Crossing.
Yeah.
Then 3301 Enclave Sing, Greenwood, Indiana 46143. USA will be on the left.
Yeah, I have never ever been in here before. At least it's a house and not an apartment.
3301 Enclave Crossing, Greenwood, Indiana 46143.
Yeah, right here.
USA is on the left.
All right. All right, guys. Let me go deliver this 48 cents and I'll be right back. All right. All right. We got the dumb order out of the way. Yeah, I really didn't want to do that order, but I got to keep my acceptance rate. I I got to keep my acceptance rate above 90%. I just cannot go below 90. I can't. I'm at 93 right now, and that's bad enough. I mean, I could turn down, a couple more, but when you get close to that, when you get close to that borderline, you just do not want to go below that 90%. Just can't. I gotta have platinum. I cannot go below platinum. I don't like that scheduling stuff. So with the W-2 that I have, I cannot do that scheduling stuff. I've got to have the platinum. I just got to. Jimmy, hey, welcome in. Welcome in, Jimmy. You're at 0%? Yeah, Ray, you've done that a lot. 0%. Yeah. Let's see, that 90% holds you to ransom. Yep. Well, for other people though, it's 70 in most places, or it's 80 in some places. Yeah, it does. I mean, all it used to be was Top Dasher. And Top Dasher, you could pretty much do everything that you needed to do. You didn't have this having to do 100 orders, and you didn't have to, do all this. Sure, you had to have your good customer rating, and you had to, do everything on time. Your customer rating was basically more of what you needed to do as far as keeping your Top Dasher status, and then of course you had to do your deliveries and stuff, but there's not as much stipulations now as there is today. Summit, hey, welcome in. What's the adventure? The adventure is trying to get $200. That's what it is. I'm on an adventure doing DoorDash deliveries to try to get $200 today. That's what the adventure is. Also, an adventure going to 500 subscribers. That's what my adventure is there too. So, every day it's an adventure. Dang, $200. Happy birthday to you, Fran. All of you chat, Fran Dash Phoenix. All y'all say happy birthday to her today. Yep. Yeah, that's part of it. Doing a little bit of celebration. Yeah, $200 is a lot, but I can do it. I've done it before in Franklin, so I have done it. So this is one of the places that I've done it. Yeah. Hey, Borderline, welcome. I hope you will like that bag, Borderline. You will like that bag. I promise you, you will. You will like that. Yeah, I was so surprised at that Dairy Queen order that I took. That customer was 15 miles away. 15 minutes away. Not 15 miles, 15 minutes. And it was like 9 miles, but still, when it's 90 some odd degrees outside and you have a Dairy Queen order, most of the time you leave it in the car, in some bags, it's going to melt. But this bag right here, let me tell you, I got it up there and I took it out of the bag, and it was just like exactly the way they handed it to me. Exactly. I couldn't believe it. And I don't think the customer even believed it either, because the customer, as soon as I dropped it off and, and I'm probably sure when they picked it up, it was exactly the way it was handed to me. I get a message saying, you got an extra $5 from a recent Dairy Queen delivery. Keep up the good work. They were happy. It's a pleasant surprise that it wasn't like the old bag. Yeah, it's a fantastic bag. Fantastic. It'll keep your hot stuff, in there good too. But Sad Man is like, hey, yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I subscribed to you the other day. Yeah, you were on, gosh, who was live? Were you on, Optimob's live. Yeah, that's where I saw you, I think, yeah. Yeah, you'll be testing it today with it being 90 degrees, yeah. Do you have Dairy Queens and Culver's and ice cream shops like that? Do you get a lot of orders from those? Let me, if you do, You know, you want to try to find the best way that you can to try to fit it in that bag as best you can, you know, and wedge it up. Like if you have like leaks and stuff on a thing, you need to wedge it up. You know, try to find something to wedge it up so that nothing spills in it. You know, that's what you got to do. All right, Fran, take it easy. I know it's real early for you. It's 4 in the morning, almost 5 in the morning, so you need a little sleep before Roy later on. So let's hope he'll hit it today. All right. All right, we're sitting at $25 right now, but it is only 8 o'clock, so it's not really, this is the time when you will get those orders. Okay. Thank you for the subscription. Well, you're welcome. Yeah, I got you the other day. I don't know if I left a comment on one of your videos or something, or I don't know if you had a video or not. I'm not sure. I tried to leave comments on those that, you know, that I subscribe to. I try to go and find something on your channel and try to leave a comment. So I don't know if I did that or not. I love how you're doing POV with live. I might have to try that. Well, I mean, I don't really have any certain thing here that I do specifically, but I saw something flashing up here. Beautiful town. Yeah, this is, well, I just left Greenwood. Now we're in Bargersville. So we're in Bargersville at this moment, and I'm about to show you this Chicago's Pizza down here. That you come down here on a Sunday. This Chicago's Pizza that'll be to your right here. We're Dollar General right here. Yeah, it's coming up. If I'm ever out close to this way on a Sunday night, and I'm anywhere near here at this Chicago's Pizza right there, I said I could be delivering all night there. The only bad part about that is that when you get a Chicago's Pizza, you have no idea where you're taking it. You could be taking it one of several places. You could be taking it to Franklin, possibly, but you know, 9 times out of 10, you're not taking it there. You could be taking it to the actual town of Bargersville, but most times you're taking it to Greenwood, maybe to Whiteland, or you could be taking it as far as Indianapolis, like I had one time. I had a $25 order one time from there, but it was going to an Indianapolis address. That I did not like. Okay, I have 200 to go. Also today on Earn by Time, so I better get up and going. Okay, well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. You know, enjoy that bag, because that bag is definitely going to help you out. Look on $200 goal. I said, you know, yeah, I mean, you can make $200 on a Sunday. You can. I have made $200 here in Franklin on a Sunday. I made $200 here, but I never made $200 in Columbus. Never. But I've made $200 here. So, but of course, that was a little while back. But maybe I'll get up here and maybe I'll get one of those game changers from one of the places that you'll see up here. I'm not going to say what it is just yet. So, but yeah, usually when I drive down this street and I go down this one area, there might be one order that I might get that could be a game changer. So we got to add to this $25. That's not getting off to the greatest start. But it is Sunday. I'm going to be out pretty much most of the day. So, because I really want to get this $200. I really want to get it. I want to see and prove to myself that I know I can get $200 on a Sunday. I've done it here once. I'm going to do it again. I've just got to do it. And everybody that I watch on there has goals of hitting 100 or hitting 200, you know, or trying to get goals, you know, either make $90, you know, before it reaches 90 degrees. I mean, stuff like that. I mean, I like that. That's, you know, those are good goals. Y'all got this. Yeah. Sunday's a good day. Why is Sunday a good day? Well, some people, you know, they may get up a little later, but you do get donut orders. And then some people get up later because, they may be going to church or something like that. And then you'll get that crowd when they get out of church. So, yeah, you might get those. So you just never know. Because I remember at least, the time that I made the $200 here, that was like, it was like maybe 2 or 3 years ago when the orders were better and it wasn't as saturated with dashers. Because I would just get order after order after order after order. Yes, I'd be doing a little bit of traveling. But the orders were not quite, they weren't the, main $4 or $5 orders. There were some that you would get that were 7, some that were 10, some that were like 12. It's only 40 here. I hope you know that. It's only 40. That's what I'm going. They'll get you. If Franklin doesn't play, they will get you. That was the most interesting thing I saw when I was in Connersville. Connersville, when I drove down there, I said, they were stopping everybody in Connersville. That was like, wow. I said, this reminds me of Franklin here. I mean, if they stop anybody and everybody for anything, wow. All right, let's go up here and let's go see if we might get this order up here. If there might be, if I might get an order this one place, let me just drive by it and maybe they'll give me one. Because I haven't had a shopping order yet. This is one of the places that they have to shop at. Because the last time I was here, I was already shopping for 2 people, and they went ahead and gave me a third one. And so I had a triple stack from one shopping order. And it paid okay. That's the same problem in Tennessee. Too many DoorDashers in the same area, hard to get orders. Yeah, it is. And the thing, and what's so surprising to me is that they're advertising, on YouTube and advertising on other things too, that sign up for DoorDash, sign up for DoorDash. I mean, what in the world are they doing? You got enough as it is. Now, there may be some other things that are going on the DoorDash platform, and, maybe that's why they're doing that, but I haven't seen anything like that. At least not where I am. Now, if you're in big towns like Indianapolis, which I'm not going to be in because there's too many problems in Indianapolis, and I wouldn't dash there. I don't know how Indy Gig Life dashes there. There's too many problems there. Too much going on. It's just not, I don't even like my daughter living in Indianapolis. It's gotten to a place to where you just don't know where you want to be there. I lived in Indianapolis for years, and it wasn't anything like it is now. I'm talking, you were able to go places and not, and not worry about, worry about stuff. Everybody looked out for you. Well, not anymore. It's not like that anymore. Yeah, you got to watch your step when you're there now. Every step. That's why I like these little smaller towns to where you don't have to worry about that. Okay, let's refresh this. Now let's get past here and let's see what we might get. Shame about it. It is. It's very. It's very. I mean, they were having stuff going on with, there was some stuff that happened last week. But I mean, you'd have to look at the, you'd have to see what happened on July 5th. There's a video about that. You'd have to click on that and see exactly what happened. Because that was just, that was ridiculous. That was right after the, oh, now we got something. Now, I told you I would get that. Yep, see? Going to Meyer. Well, I call it Meyer, but the reason I call it is because I had a former roommate. Oh, I better accept it. Yeah, because that's a good order.
Drive
Yeah.
Drive east on East 200 North. Then, in 400 feet, turn right.
Okay.
Drive south. Then turn right.
I'm already here, so you don't need to tell me to drive north, drive south, drive all that. No, you don't need to tell me that. No, I'm already here. Now, I'd take you guys in here and do all that shopping stuff, but they play music in here, so I can't. And aha! Now see? All right. It's going an additional. Okay, so it's 825 plus. So I don't know what I could get here, guys. All right, I'm going to do that. So
drive west, then turn left.
I'm already here. Okay. All right, so I got A and B. All right. All right, guys. I might be a few minutes in here, so there's the. Hey, welcome, Palinganus. I don't know. Forgive me if I don't say your name right. I apologize. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to do this. I got a double shopping order here over at Meyer, so I'll be right back. Gosh, that was a real easy shopping order, and they had everything. That's amazing. About time I do a Meyer order where there's nothing missing. I like Customer B. They're healthy. They got mostly vegetables. All right, let's get this going, guys. Woo! All right. Yep. Shopping order done. Easy. All right. Welcome back, Patricia. All right. Order B is completed. Proceed. All right, let's go. Okay, this is B, I believe. Yep. Yeah, right down here. Can't beat that. They could have walked here and got that stuff, but they had 15. That's okay. I'm happy to take it for them. Yes. All right. That's one of the first times in Meyer that I got that they had everything there. Now, if I don't go up to 93%, make sure you look to your left there, man. Yeah. If I don't go up to 93% after this shopping order, then I don't know what to say. Yeah. They had everything. That is what I needed to see. All right. Let's go down here. Let's find out exactly where they're at.
Then, in 200 feet, turn right onto Simon Road.
All right.
Turn left onto Galaxy Drive.
Yeah, they're right here. They could have basically walked to the store and got it themselves. But I don't mind taking it to them. They're willing to pay me $8 to do it.
700 feet, 2147 Galaxy Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the left.
Yeah, it's right down here a little bit. Hopefully it's, at least I got some place I can park over here. Usually there's not that many good parking spots over here.
2147 Galaxy Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131.
Yep, right here on the end.
Customer requested you leave the order at their door.
Okay.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
All right. I'm going to tell them I'm glad they chose the healthy route. Why all of a sudden did it? Okay.
Drive.
All right. All right.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions.
All right. So
leave at my door.
All right. I'm going to have to restart this phone for whatever the reason. I'm still going to take it up there, though. Take the order up there. Because I still got to do that. It's going to take a couple trips because I don't want to fill anything. Okay. Now to Whiteland. Gee, how many times have we been there today? This is like at least the third time. Yeah, I'm not gonna go all the way around there because it's harder to get out over there than it is to get out over here. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to drive through up back into the Meyer parking lot and then go back out. Yeah, you gotta take your time. You save when you're back today. Hey, that shopping order, I mean, that was an awesome shopping order. I mean, that really was. I mean, one customer wanted everything in just one aisle. That made it easy. And then the second customer, got mostly vegetables. Now, there were a couple places, to where I had to ask where some vegetables were because of the spots that they had it in. And one guy was real nice, and he said, I'd never seen that before. So, I mean, he went and asked someone else, and he goes, oh, I've seen this. We just got that last week. So, they went up there to show me where it was, and there you go, right there. Yeah, it was one of those tropical fruits that you never even hear of. So, I don't know where we're from. She was here earlier. Let's see, was it... can't remember her name now, but she might know that fruit. So, yeah, she was here earlier. All right, now let's see where we're going here.
Turn left onto North Morton Street.
That's what I
US
thought.
31.
All right. Yeah, I better be at 93% on that one. I better be. You better have me at 93%. At least give me some cushion. Yeah, I got everything. Everybody helped me get it. A was easy, everything in one aisle, and B got all healthy stuff. But I was able to find the two things I couldn't find. Everything else was easy to find. They just wanted some good old vegetables, which is good. I'm glad to see that. There's not too many people that eat healthy anymore. At least I don't see it. I mean, this is the time of year, in the summertime where you kind of do want to eat a little bit healthier than you normally would. This is basically like melon season and salad season and all that. Like all the stuff that you normally would eat, like burgers and soups and stuff like that. That's for the autumn and winter. But now, you kind of want to eat the more salads and fruit stuff. Oh, I'm going over there. Okay. Okay, so I'm taking that way. All right, I think I know exactly where we're going here. At least I don't think this is deep in Whiteland. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I don't think it is, though. But it's all good. I mean, this is $16. I just dropped off that one that was $8. This is another $8. This is $16. So I'm made up for that other order. It's summertime. Yeah, watermelon salads, cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's one thing over at my W-2. It's so hot in there to work. That's why I'm glad I got the job I got in there. But for all the other my coworkers, it's really hard for them to work in there. And a couple of them, they decided, instead of just having regular food because it's so hot, they'll just bring in like a half a watermelon and just eat that through the night. I mean, it does fill you up. The watermelon does. It's just too hot to eat, heavy stuff. You just can't eat heavy stuff when it's that hot. I mean, you're working in a warehouse to where it can get in hot factory. Yeah. It is. Yeah, the factory, you accept the elements as they are. Yeah, accept the elements as they are. And some places, it's hotter than others. Like if you do a certain job in one place, you got to climb up a few stairs, and then you're doing you're packing the order up there, where it gets hotter because heat rises. And, you're just, you're doing the biggest workout up there. I mean, I remember somebody like when I first started over there, and I was working with someone. They said that when they did that job up there, going up the stairs and doing that job up there, they said they lost about 30 pounds within 3 months. Because I mean, it was around the summer, spring and summer, because of that type of job. But the thing that we do is up there, though, as hot as it is, I mean, they will, the company will provide bottled water to you up there because it's so hot. Because it's hotter up there than it is most other places, because heat rises, and they got to keep everybody hydrated. So they did do that. You worked all shifts in factories, very hot with all the big doors open and big fans on. Yep, that's the way it is here. But with me being in quality control, they have to keep that place under climate control, because when you do the checks, you can't, the checks have to be basically at room temperature, or at least in a cooler environment. Because if you check them the way they after being in a hot environment, it won't come out right. So it has to be checked in a cooler environment. Okay, is there a street that I turn up here before I get? No, okay, it's after this street. It's after the light. Okay. Yeah, that was an easy shopping order. I wouldn't mind doing that again. I wouldn't mind shopping for 2 people again. If I did that all day, I wouldn't care. That'd be okay.
In a half mile, turn right onto Tracy North Drive.
That's one thing about dashing in Franklin. If you get those Meyer orders, they can help you. Because, I mean, there's one time that I had a couple of $20 orders from there. They can be a game changer. Take that money. Lone Wolf, hey, welcome in, yeah. Thank you.
Right onto Tracy
Meyer is okay store, yeah.
In 300 feet.
The last time I was here in Franklin, okay, right here. Yep, okay, this is where I turn, right here. All right, never been through here. Okay, so yeah, I'm not deep. If I don't pass Rascals, I'm not deep into
Turn left onto St. Charles Way.
St. Charles. Okay, well, the only St. Charles that I know is St. Charles Place on the Monopoly board.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Lorianne Drive.
All right, well, we'll let our got a little bit of time. Caleb, change your name again. All right, the Lone Wolf. Well, you're just like you're just like Mushimu, who changed his name. He's just Wolf now. That's what he is. But yeah, your nephew worked one in the West Coast. You just say when he was younger, huh? Yeah, those it gets pretty hot in there. It really does. But in the wintertime, you'll want to be upstairs working there because heat rises. You'll want to be up there because when you're on the ground floor, especially if you're in the warehouse, area, working on the warehouse trucks in that area, and it gets so cold in there, if it's below zero, you got to wear all kinds of layers. Especially if you're driving a forklift.
259 Lorianne Drive, Whiteland, Indiana 46184. USA is on the right.
Customer requested you leave the order at their door.
All right, let's see.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's the, all right. And there it is right here. All right. All right, well, I'll be right back after I deliver this. Very easy. Okay, I probably need to move because it's not letting me close it out. All right. Why all of a sudden am I having trouble closing? There we go. All right. Well, I basically doubled my money in that last hour. That's a good thing. We still got 160 to go, but hey, we can still do it. I do change profile names in international games, though, several years now. Yeah, sometimes you got to change your name. Sometimes you do. Man, I've never been down here before, though. That's the first time I've ever delivered. I mean, even though I delivered in Franklin a long time, I've never been down that way. I mean, it's still basically a Whiteland address, but it's still, I mean, it's not too far in the Franklin area. So, okay. All right. It's too bad there's not a light out here. But can I turn maybe to where I can get to one? Because it's hard to turn if you don't have a light. Well, I guess well, no, that's not a light either. Well, wait a minute. I could drive through here. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drive through here. Yeah. Yeah, this is the back of the Whiteland High School. Yeah, it was so fun watching you and Ray talking, Patricia. I said, you know, you're going to have to go on his live and have, you know, and have some nice conversations with him, because he's just so fun to watch. He really is. Okay, I'm going to go through here. Well, I guess it's not that bad. I mean, the traffic isn't, I mean, it's only 9 o'clock and traffic's not really that bad right now. So, up here, I probably better wait for this one. And then we're good. All right. Now we got to get back to Franklin so we can get the orders. Man, I would not mind another Meyer shopping order right now. I would not mind that at all. That was enjoyable to do. And the customers really were not that far apart from one another. Yeah, I could do Meyer shopping orders all day. That'd be okay. As long as they paid somewhere like $10 for each order. Because the one thing they don't have here in Franklin is an Aldi, which they do in Shelbyville and they do in Greenfield. And Columbus, they have one there. But Meyer can pretty much take you know, the spotlight of the day. I wouldn't care. Because at least you're shopping in a climate cool environment, and you know, you're not driving while you're shopping. That's a good thing. Give your car a rest. All right, we're getting up there. Let's see. Let's see. Does it say? Does it? Yeah, I'm gonna refresh it. Does it say Meyer? Nope. Just says Starbucks. I don't know where that is. They got a new place over here, I guess, that says where the hotspot is. I've never even heard of that place. Maybe it's new. There've been a couple of new places that arrived after I come back from a long hiatus, because I hardly ever dashed here when I was doing that tournament last year. I hardly ever came here. Oh man, I thought that was an order. Nope. Okay. Yeah, we're coming up on Meyer right here. I wouldn't mind you giving me another couple of those. I wouldn't mind that at all. Let's see, where Casey's first. That was my first order today. And that was a little bit longer trip than I wanted. But I mean, the pay wasn't that bad. I mean, it was $5 for 5.5 miles. I mean, it was slightly upside down, but but I just went on ahead and did it. I just don't want to mess up my my acceptance rate. I just don't want to do that. I mean, with it being 93%, they say, well, you still can, drop a couple of offers. Yeah, I could, but I don't want to. I really want to be able to drop the really stupid ones. Like there was one earlier that I dropped because it was really dumb. It was $2.75 going 9 miles. I wasn't going to do that. There was no way I was going to do that one. No way. I could just stay right here and get 2 orders and beat way past that 275. All right, so I'm approaching Meyer right now. All right, now's the time. I wouldn't mind shopping again. I would not mind shopping again. I would not mind doing it. Should be above 90. Oh, we got some cows in that trailer right there. Yeah, some nice looking cows in that trailer. Okay, well, I guess since we didn't get anything there, maybe we'll just, they said Starbucks. Starbucks is up here. And then if not, we'll just go sit over at McDonald's for a little bit. It's only 9 o'clock. Oh, we got something. What do we got? Another upside down. Is it going back over there again? $5 for 6 miles.
South on North Morton Street, US 31 for 1.5 miles.
Yep. What's the deal with the upside down orders today? I mean, it's not terrible, but I don't understand it. Why are they giving me these upside down orders today? It's going back to that speedway over in, wish it was the speedway right here, but nope. No, you got to go to Bargersville. Well, the customer's over there, so. I mean, if I have to go to Bargersville, then I'll go ahead and take it, and then I'll go ahead and deliver to someone over there. That'd be all right. And I can just come back and drive by Meyer again. That's what I did last time. I used to get a lot of orders from Bob Evans when I was here, but not so much anymore. Man, I don't understand it. What in the world is the deal? I mean, 5 for 6 miles, but that's really not a good order. But I mean, I can handle something slightly upside down. Now, had that been, $2 going that way, no, that would have been no. That would have definitely been no. Even $3 would have been no, because that would have been 50 cents a mile. I'm not doing that. Oh, they got fair parking. Oh, is the Johnson County Fair
In a
going
quarter
on?
mile, turn right onto West Jefferson Street.
The Johnson County Fair might be going on, guys, because it's right over here to the right. It says fair parking. Maybe it is. It's hard for me to keep up when when all these different county fairs are going on, because I know the state fair's coming up.
Continue for 1 mile.
One gorgeous one. Yeah, he's coming out from the area where Fairground Street. Yeah, they're coming out from where that is. They're parked up there. Yeah, the Johnson County Fair is going on, guys. I don't know if that's going to put a damper in anything or not, but I mean, I have other options if that's the case. All right. Well, we're going to Bargersville again, but at least this is a fast way to get there. Same in Tennessee, tons of fairs. Yeah. Well, the last time I delivered in Greenfield, let's see, that was the Hancock County Fair. That was going
In a
on.
half mile, enter the roundabout.
And that's
take
when
the
I
second
dashed
exit
there, but I
onto
still
West
did pretty
Jefferson
good in
Street.
money that day, so. Yeah, that was the Hendricks County Fair. Well, you're not going to get up there any faster. You don't want to drive up too close to the person behind, the person in front of you there. You're not going to get there any faster. Right.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto West Jefferson Street, State Route 144.
Let's see, road work. Well, where's the road work at? Oh, the road work, I guess. Oh, the road work is going down that way. Oh, okay.
Exit the roundabout onto West Jefferson Street, State Route 144.
Well, then I better not be getting... Yeah, the road's closed
Continue on
ahead.
State Route 144 for 1 mile.
Yeah, I better not be getting any orders to Trafalgar, because if I do, then I know that road's closed. I'd have to take a different way to get there. Sometimes you'll get those orders too. Well, this will be the second time I was at this speedway today. The customer is not too far from there.
In a half mile, enter Johnson County Route 144 and take the second exit onto Johnson County Route 144.
Yeah, I don't know why it tells you that. I mean, I know you just take the roundabout, but it is what it is, I guess.
Enter Johnson County Route 144 and take the second exit onto Johnson County Route 144, State Route 144.
Let's see, that sign's telling that there's going to be major road construction going up that way, going
Exit the
towards
roundabout onto Johnson County Route 144, State Route 144.
going towards Waverly
Continue
on
on
the
State
other
Route
side.
144 for 4 miles.
And I didn't realize it was, when you get past there, I didn't realize it was that far. It said 4 miles. I didn't think it was that far. Oh well. But I kind of like this way. It's a nice little scenic way to get here. Boy, everybody's in a big hurry, even on Sunday morning. Yep, there's that raccoon that didn't make it. Yeah, I know it's Sunday, but this isn't NASCAR here. Let's see if he tries to pass him. Because he's right on top of him. Let's see if he passes him. Oh, it's a double yellow line, but it doesn't stop. The double yellow line doesn't stop some people. Yeah, let's see if he passes him. Well, the other guy's trying to speed up so he doesn't get past him. Looks like a NASCAR race here on a Franklin country road. Yeah, you did pass him. You just passed him up. Well, it is a dotted line though, so you can do it. I mean, you can only go 50, and that's what I'm going. I don't know why people have to drive 70 miles an hour on a country road like this. You just really can't. Well, he's way up there past him. We're in some big hurry. Let's see. I'm going to figure out where this person is. I'll bet this customer is, from the looks of the map, they're either going to be down this road here, or they're going to be down going towards where that construction is, from the looks of the map. Almost there.
In a half mile, turn left.
Yeah, closed at Morgantown. That's going towards Waverly. I don't want to do that.
Turn left, then turn right.
All right, guys, here we go. Back here again for another
211
speedway order.
135, Bargersville, Indiana 46106. USA is on the left.
Okay, let's get in the shade. There we go. All right, be right back. think I need to put something. Need to put something in here to cover. Maybe what I need to do. I think it would be better if I just move this over since they didn't. Cover the bag like they're supposed to do. Put the donuts in between so that they're not all clanging with one another. All right, that's better. Okay. Okay. Again, no receipt, but no receipt. I don't know why some of these merchants don't want to put a receipt on the bag, because, you know, customers sometimes might need them, especially if it's something they don't want or like. Okay. We are at a Bargersville address, and I believe it's where I thought it was originally. But let's see where it tells me to go. All right, which way am I going to go here?
Drive southwest. Then, in 100 feet, turn right onto State Road 135.
Okay, wants me to go on 135.
Drive north. Then, in
All
100
right,
feet,
we'll do that.
turn left onto East Old Plank Road.
No, we're going
Drive
this way.
south. Then turn right.
All right, we're just going to turn right
onto
here.
State Road 135. State Route 135. Then turn left onto East Old Plank Road.
Okay. Yeah, I had thought it was going to go up that way, but I just, you know, the way this wanted to tell me to go. All right.
Turn left onto East Old Plank Road, County Route 144.
Yeah, that's up there. Road closed, 3 miles ahead. Well, we're not going that far. We're going less than a mile.
Continue for a half mile.
Now this area up here, there might be some connection. I don't know. Hopefully not.
In a quarter mile, bear left onto East Harriman Avenue.
Yeah, some good areas up in here to deliver to. It can be pretty going down this way
Bear
here,
left onto East Harriman Avenue.
because if you keep on going, when you go down here, if you keep on going left, you'll be
In a quarter mile, turn left onto South Indiana Street.
yeah, if you just keep on going straight down that way, yeah, you'll be in Waverly. That's where Waverly is down that way. I've been there, like driving through there when I was going to Bloomington, coming from Indianapolis, so, but I've never seen the town. Road closed ahead, yeah, naturally.
Turn left onto South Indiana Street.
Right here, all right. Okay.
In 800 feet, turn right onto West Old South Street.
South. I think I've delivered.
Turn right onto West Old South Street.
Yeah, I think I had one customer down here one time, and they were doing some kind of work over here, and I was delivering to a customer, and the people that were working, they didn't like where I
Turn
parked.
right onto South Morris
And
Boulevard.
I told them, I said, well, I didn't have any place over here. There were cars sitting over here, and they were working, but I couldn't just park in somebody's driveway, you know, because they didn't have a driveway for me to park in where the customer was. So mean, I couldn't help it. Yeah, I've got that. That's on one of my lives that I did last year. All right. Yeah, still going. Oh, maybe it was having me go this way because maybe there's a road closed up going that way, I guess. Yeah, this is on the way to Waverly, but we're not going that far.
Turn right onto South Morris Boulevard. Then turn left onto Burkhart Drive.
Yeah, I remember that. I knew there must have been a different way that I came here last time, because I do remember that street.
Turn left onto Burkhart Drive.
Yeah, I remember being
then
on this
115 South Burkhart Drive, Bargersville, Indiana 46106, USA will be on the right. 115 South Burkhart Drive, Bargersville,
Right
Indiana
here.
46106,
Right here on the end.
USA is on the right.
Man, they got to walk a long way to get to their mailbox. They're gonna be basically at the neighbor's house across the street where their mailbox is. They got a little bit of a trip. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. We're going to switch plugs right now and put it in here because, okay. All right. I don't know why there's such a delay in closing these orders out. I don't know. I don't understand that. There's a delay in closing some of these orders out. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe if it's Bargersville. It's hard to close orders out in Bargersville or something. I don't know. I've had a couple of those. All right. All right, let's go back up there. I'll be driving up there by Meyer again and see maybe if we might get another Meyer order or two. Like I said, I certainly wouldn't mind that. All right. Hey, we're going on 9:30. And we're at $47. So pretty close to what I was at this time when I was dashing in Columbus last week, or 2 weeks ago, that is. So doing a little bit less than what my average is. My average, and no matter where it is I go, it seems like my average is about $15 an hour. Well, we're not quite there. So when you start at 6 and then you 3.5 hours, you're at $47. Well, I mean, it's close, but not quite. Close, but not quite. So that's okay. So yeah, so West Street, yeah, that street over there going towards West Street, that's what's closed. Okay, that's why they had me go this way. All right. So that's why there was that sign. All right, we're getting back towards drive over there. Hopefully by Meyer we'll get something there. So yeah, so far today, I have not had one McDonald's order yet. I haven't had a McDonald's order yet, and I haven't had a Starbucks order yet. That's kind of surprising, because usually I have at least one of those two by now, but I don't. Well, that's a good place right there. One of the best burgers I heard, Taxman Brewing Company. Josh just on the map said that they have really good burgers there. He hasn't been around for a while, and I don't know, I'm not sure how he's doing. I know he just moved and everything, but yeah. It'd be nice to see him back out on the road again, because he had such an entertaining channel. He really did. Couple places up here you can get ordered too at this time of morning. One will be right here to my right. Or did it close? It says it's open, but there's nobody there. And they serve breakfast stuff there. I'm surprised. Usually that place has a bunch of people in it. $22 likes. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. We're on a mission here to try to get 200. I got a long way to go. But it is early yet. It is early. So usually I start getting some good orders around this time. I thought that was one there. Nope. Something else. All right, let's drive by Meyer. Let's see maybe if we might get a Meyer order there. Let's hope. Okay. And if I'm going to wait, I'm going to try to see if I can find some shade to wait in, so that we don't overheat here, because we've got a presentation at 11 o'clock. Hopefully it'll be the presentation, to where Roy will finally say on the air that he finally hit his 4K after so much work that he put in his channel in about a year and a half. Being denied twice, then having to redo everything. But perseverance. Oh, we got some. What we got? All right. Which one is it though? I mean, it's not that bad, but which Dollar
Drive
General?
northwest on Johnson County Route 184, State Route 144, in a half mile. Turn left onto North 125 West.
Now, is it this one, or is it one that I got to go to back there? I've never been to the one I've been to that one in Bargersville once. I'm wondering if it's that one, because the ones that they want me to go to, I mean, that's not 5 minutes away. I think it's supposed to be back there. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see.
Turn left onto North 125 West.
Because I know those are not 5 minutes away. But the one over here is. All right, what's it going to have me do?
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North 100 West.
Yep, it's making me turn around. That's what that is. Yep, it's the one in Bargersville. All right, well.
Turn right onto North 100 West.
Well, you don't get to see this road very often, guys. It's pretty interesting.
In a quarter mile, make a sharp right onto Johnson County Route 144.
Yep, I'm going to that Dollar General over there. For some reason, they want to keep me in Bargersville today. Which city? We're in Bargersville, Indiana. Sheeran, is that how you say your name? Forgive me if I don't say it correctly. But yeah, we're in Bargersville, Indiana right now. I mean, it's the Franklin district, but
Make a sharp right onto Johnson County Route 144.
but Bargersville is a part of the Franklin district, so we're going to a Dollar General here in Bargersville and delivering to a Bargersville address, apparently.
144 for 2 miles.
I mean, it is in order, and it doesn't, I mean, on the paper, it didn't look like it was too bad, but I still got to drive 2 miles just to get to that Dollar General, so. Let's see. This is the Old Town Road. Yeah. Well, I mean, if nothing else, that's one of the things that I like is that, like one of the things I like to do about doing these streams is that, some people like country roads that when you seeing country roads, and that's the one thing that I like, especially when I did my trip to Batesville and Brookville up to Connorsville. That those roads were something else. They were winding roads, and then driving in the fog. That's what kind of made it. That's what kind of made it mysterious, for the simple fact that you've never been driving on a country road like that. Especially when it's foggy out, you don't know what you're getting into. Because I'd never been on that road ever. And what town was I in? I think was it Oldham. I think was the name of that town that I was driving through in the fog. Because I had to go through that to get to Brookville, and yeah, that fog was thick. And my connection kept going out a couple times, and that was rough. All right, so now we're back here. Now we're going to that Dollar General over there. Oh, well. It is money. It'll put me over 50, so at least I'm doing better now than I was doing in Columbus 2 weeks ago. So Franklin's got Columbus beat there. Even though Columbus is a better place to dash in on Sunday, but Columbus is a lot farther for me to go.
In a half mile, turn right onto State Route 135.
All right. Oh, Raja. I don't know about asking questions like that. Everybody does, man. Everybody does. So I have to hide you for that. Oops.
Turn right onto State Route 135.
Sorry, I gotta do that. Yeah, we gotta try to keep the chat nice, as clean as we can, and not say stuff like that. So, we want to keep it as this is a family channel, and let's just try to keep it that way.
Notch Lane, Bargersville, Indiana 46106. USA will be on the right.
All right.
543
There's a
Notch
business
Lane,
right up here, you know, in that blue building right there that they used to order all the time. They used to order all the time when I was dashing in Franklin on Tuesdays and Thursdays. They would constantly be ordering. So, all right. Well, we're at Dollar General here. Let's see. Where's there a place like? Oh, there's somewhat a little bit of shade here. Somewhat. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Okay, guys. Go ahead and. All right, I'll be right back. All right, easy shopping order. Very easy shopping order. Okay. I'm still not at 93% yet. I don't know why they say that I'm not. Let's see, how many items did I have? I see I had 6 plus 15, 21. That's 26 items I found today, you know, with no issues. And still, I still do not have 93%. Now, why is that? All right, let's see where we're going here.
Drive west, then turn left onto 3 Notch Lane.
All right. Okay.
Turn right onto County Road 300 West, State Route 135.
All right, where are we going here? All right.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East Old Plank Road.
Oh, we're going down there again. Okay. They come up with these names. Old Plank Road.
Turn right onto
Well, that's
East Old
interesting.
Plank Road.
Gas is
County
more
Road
in
144.
Bargersville than it is in Franklin. I wonder why that is. All right. Yeah,
Continue
there's
for
still
half
nobody
mile.
in that diner. I'm surprised at that. Oh, going back to that street again.
In a quarter mile, bear left onto East Harriman Avenue.
Oh, looks like we just came from here. We're back here again. Oh, well.
Bear left onto East Harriman Avenue.
Is it going to be a Bargersville kind of day? Maybe. I know it will be if I'm out here tonight doing those Bargersville pizzas. All right. I like those railroad tracks. And now we're not turning down here, we're going straight this way. Okay, so there's West Street. So, okay, that's yeah, a little rough there.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Westview Plaza.
Okay, yeah, I gotta stop up there. All right, good. Yeah, I have not been down here. Yeah, this is the first I've been, even though I've delivered to Bargersville a lot, I've never seen this. I haven't been down this far. I don't remember any of these streets at all.
Turn right onto Westview Plaza.
Okay. It says turn right. That's not what we drive. Oh, okay, I see.
In 600 feet, 60 Westview Place, Bargersville, Indiana 46106. USA will be on the right.
All right, down here. Yeah, I do not remember this area at all.
"60 Westview place, Bargersville, Indiana 46106. USA is on the right.
Okay,
You leave
right
the
down
order
here.
at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Okay, hey, it's Brandy. Welcome in. Welcome into this, to my little adventure today. All right, let me go drop this off. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, I guess somebody needed a little extra wake-up power there. Ordered a couple of 5-hour energies and some sugar. Wanted to get a sugar high, I guess. All right, we're getting over $50 now. Just about 150 more to go, but it's still early yet. It's only 10 o'clock. Got basically around till 8 o'clock tonight. So, and we're still in Bargersville. What are we doing now? My goodness. Oh, okay. Now I know where that place is. All right, let's go. Yeah, okay.
Drive east on Westview Plaza. Then turn right onto Southway Drive.
Okay. Well, guys, this isn't the Franklin day. This is the Bargersville day.
To West Old South Street.
Okay. It's Bargersville Day today. That's what it is. Bargersville Day today. Maybe Bargersville tonight, too. Who knows? Wow.
In a quarter
Okay.
mile, turn left onto South Indiana Street.
Oh, no wonder I recognize this. Now I recognize this place. I just came from here. I just got through delivering an order just back that way. Okay, when they were saying that, I said, yeah, because I mean this Flapjacks, yeah, that is a Bargersville, Bargersville restaurant. So
Onto South Indiana Street.
okay. Well, when they rename this "Going Through Bargersville" to get to 200 and 500. Yep.
Turn right onto East Harriman Avenue.
Rarely do I ever show a live where you go through, you're in Bargersville more than you're in Franklin, but it's all good.
Turn right onto East Harriman Avenue.
Bargersville Day today, I guess. All right, let's go do it. All right, let's see this Flapjacks place. This is
In a quarter mile, bear right onto East Old Plank Road.
Flapjacks. Never been in there. All right. All right, guys. Well, looks like those of you that just joined, looks like this is a Bargersville day today. We've been in Bargersville more than we've been in Franklin. So apparently this is where we're going to be. It's what it's looking like, but it's okay. Bargersville is a part of the Franklin district, so why not? You hardly ever see Bargersville anymore, so might as well enjoy it.
Continue for a half mile.
Question is it going to a Greenwood address or a Whiteland or something? Because if it's out this far, I don't know if it's going to go to Franklin. I don't know if anybody orders from Franklin all the way out here. Maybe they do. I don't know. But I kindly have my doubts on that.
onto State Route 135.
Man, that diner is still nobody in there. I'm just wondering if it, if that's all an illusion. I mean, it says open, but I don't see anybody there. I don't see any cars, not even workers' cars. So I don't know. I'd get orders from that place quite often. All right, let's see this Flapjack's place. I mean, I knew it was
Continue for
always
2
here,
miles.
but see what it looks like. Yeah, that place is new. That used to be a car dealership. Now it's something else. A lot's changed since I've been here. I wouldn't exactly say that Bargersville is a guest city, but you hardly ever see any orders in here or me picking up anything here except for Chicago's Pizza. But man, I do not believe that I've been here as long as I have. That's amazing. All right. In 1 hour, we will find out the status of Roy to see if he got his 4K. We will find that out. We've already got someone who's celebrating birthday today. And what a day that would be for Roy to hit his 4K on her birthday. That would be nice. Yeah, this veterinary place right here, they order all the time. I used to deliver them constantly. But that was during the week when I was dashing here during the week on Tuesday or Thursday.
In a half mile, turn right.
All right. Hey, David. Welcome in. Dean says hi. All right. Yeah, I might have to tune him in here as soon as I get through with this order here, because I am in a place where I hardly ever be, and that's Bargersville. I mean, it's nice to drive through at Bargersville. I mean, especially for those newbies that have never really seen what Bargersville looks like. Well, here it is. Yeah, Flapjacks is right here.
Turn right, then turn right.
Yeah, it looks kind of busy. I don't ever remember getting any orders
Turn right,
from here.
then turn right.
Yeah, it's looking a little busy. It looks like I might have to park near the back here.
Turn right.
Nah, I don't think there's any parking spots over there. It's not looking like it.
Drive south.
Wow.
Then, in 800 feet.
Well, I'm not going to park right there by that door. I'll just...
Bargersville, Indiana 46106-9062.
Yeah, right here, I guess.
United States will be on the right.
Man, guys. All right, well, I hope it doesn't take too long. All right, I'll be right back. Guess you're getting your steps on this order. Hey, that's fine. I don't mind. Walking's good for you, but there's no parking up there. I was surprised that that was ready. That place is absolutely packed. All right. Let me wrap this up. All right. I can put it in my hot bag here. So but it's still hot here, and I want to keep it that way, so we'll just go ahead and put it in the bag and keep it nice and hot. As customers do appreciate that. Appreciate you going through the extra effort. All right, there we go. All right. Okay, there's no receipt, so I'm just gonna have to take a picture of what's in there. All right. All right. Okay, there it is. Okay, no place in there to park. No place. You have to park all the way back here. That place is packed. All right. Okay, this is going to, all right. I had a feeling it was when that, even though we're still in Bargersville for just a little bit, this is going to a Greenwood address. Oh, well. I will just get all these far distance deliveries out of the way, and then perhaps maybe we'll get back to Franklin and get some Franklin deliveries. This is there's a lot of stuff going on here. All right, let's hit the directions and find out where we're
Drive
going.
north, then turn left.
Okay. Gotta run
right onto
doing chores.
County Road
Okay.
300 West,
Well,
State Route 135.
When you get it done, I guess you're getting your steps. Yeah. All right. Man, that place, it kind of reminds me of the way the old Waffle Houses used to be,
Continue for
packed like
1.5
that.
miles.
Or, sometimes when Denny's would be packed like that. But yeah, there's like someone had come in, they asked how long the wait was. They said about a 30-minute wait, and it's like, wow. Yeah, they're pretty busy in there. I was just surprised that my order was ready. I usually, when people are waiting 30 minutes or longer, they're usually kind of busy on orders, but I was surprised that my order was ready to go. That was the most surprising thing, because they were just bringing it out from the kitchen when I stepped up. Okay, I got an indication that said, but we're not worried about that right now. I got an indication that said that Shelbyville was busy, so. But they tell you that a lot, and then, when they tell you that it's busy, and then you go over there, and then you find out it isn't, just like you waste your time. Now, we're not doing that right now, so. All right, we're going to kind of close to where I was the last time up here when I delivered another order up here. Well, they're selling jams and jellies there. I wonder what kind of jams and jellies they sell, and it's fresh too. I'll have to check that out at some point. Usually when there's homemade jams and jellies, they probably make just about anything. Oh, somebody nailed a deer right there. And somebody put a balloon on it. Jeez. Oh. put a balloon on a deer that somebody struck. Wow. Jeez. Oh, man. Yeah, this looks like that same neighborhood I delivered earlier. But at least it's better to deliver in there than some of these apartments that are down here. Yeah, once you reach Smoky Row Road, you are not in Bargersville anymore. You are in Greenwood. That's the cutoff. Yeah, turning at the light just like I did before. Yep, I'm going in that neighborhood again. Okay. Rather to deliver to a house than deliver to an apartment.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Clary Boulevard Drive. Turn left onto Clary Boulevard Drive.
All right, here we go.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Clary Crossing.
I remember being here. Oh, it's our apartments.
Turn right onto Clary Crossing. Then, in
Well, at
100
least it's only
feet,
two-story,
turn
though, and
183
not...
Clary Crossing, Greenwood, Indiana 46143. USA will be on the right.
Okay,
3183 Clary Crossing, Greenwood, Indiana 46143. USA is on the right.
Okay. 89. Well, I need 83. Did I pass it up? That's 88. Well, I guess maybe I gotta go in the back here or something. Oh, it's over here. That's why. Yep, there it is right there. Naturally. Well, I'm getting my steps in, that's for sure. I can't park in in one of those blue spots. Just park right here, I guess. Okay, I'll be right back. Make sure to take my bag with me. All right, what apartment are you? Okay. Second floor. Okay. All right, there we go. Well, I don't mind walking, that's for certain. Don't mind that at all. All right, guys. We're here just a second. All right, sorry about that, guys. All right, sorry about that, guys. I went through a little thing there. All right. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely worth that $7. Oh yeah. Now we're almost to 60. I like that. Yeah. Okay. All right, now we're going back here. Okay, so I switched that. So, all right, let me get down here real quick. Oh, all right. Yeah, that's one of the things I don't like about going. I was in these apartments a couple of times, and that little getting out of there, it's a little bit, when you step down from there, it kind of hurts your tires a little bit when you're going down that area. Okay. All right, well, let's see if we get any more Bargersville orders, or if we're going to go back to and get some Franklin orders. Maybe it'd be nice, I could pick up a nice little, another nice Meyer order. That would be nice. But now getting up towards $60 and getting just a little after 10. Well, I mean, I'm still a little bit behind. I would say maybe making about $13 an hour instead of 15. But it's still not bad though. But see, I'm not in the actual town. I'm in Bargersville, and I've been doing a little bit of driving. That's part of the reason why I'm not really at my average, because I've been doing a little more driving than usual. But it's all good. Driving is part of the adventure. Seeing places. Like there's a couple places today I haven't seen. There's a restaurant that I've never been into before. So, like I say, every day's an adventure. I mean, just because you've been there, several different times, there's always something that you've never seen before. And there's a couple of places I've never been, and a restaurant I've never been in. So it's not always same old, same old. And that's the beauty of it. It's not always the same old, same old. That's the beauty of the whole thing. Fresh vegetables and jams and jellies. So I wonder what jams and jellies they got. Matthew, welcome in. Yeah, this has been Bargersville Day, Matthew. So far, I've been in Bargersville more than I've been in Franklin. Bargersville and the outskirts of Greenwood. Yeah, I really wasn't expecting that. I mean, when I go to Franklin, I usually expect to get some good Franklin orders and be delivering a lot of McDonald's and things like that. Well, not today. Today we've been in Bargersville most of the day. I've had Speedway orders, this Flapjacks order I have up here, and I did have one Taco Bell order earlier, and yeah, it's been a little bit different. for a Whiteland dash, it's been it's been a little different, to say the least. All right. Because I expect more Bargersville deliveries on Sunday night when this Chicago's Pizza is real busy. Because you could just sit up here and get Bargersville pizzas all night. Problem with that is, though, you don't know where you're taking them to. You could be taking them one of several places. You could be taking them in the town of Bargersville. You could take them in the heart of Greenwood. You could be even going all the way to Indianapolis. You just don't know where you're going when you're taking. So you got to really pay good attention to the map to find out where you're at and find out if it's worth all that drive. I mean, a lot of the orders, they're a lot of double-digit orders, but are they worth are they worth all the miles you're going to have to drive? And if you're delivering to Greenwood, how many floor apartments are you going to have to take it to? That's another thing you got to consider, because there's a lot of 4th-floor apartments in Greenwood, and there's even a couple of 6th-floor apartments in Greenwood. So yeah, it's Greenwood. Greenwood is not really a fun place to dash at. I mean, I don't mind taking a couple of orders from there if you're getting them from Bargersville or for Franklin, because that's part of it. But I wouldn't want to just fully dash in Greenwood. I mean, there's a lot of restaurants there and everything, and you will get orders, but there's too much driving. I mean, if there's something, like a Flapjacks like here, or Chicago's Pizza, you could be driving it halfway across all the way down Greenwood. You could be driving 30 miles across Greenwood. Yeah, you wouldn't do that. Wouldn't be worth it. Oh yeah, I'm going a little bit. Yeah, I am going a little bit there. Yeah. Okay, I'll slow it down for you. Yeah, I forgot it gets 40 up here. Yeah, I had this Dollar General also a little bit earlier too. This Speedway right up here twice. But then I had that good Meyer order. I hope I get another one. I'm going to go drive up back that way. Maybe they'll give me another one of those. 2 customers, both $8, not that far apart from one another, and not that far. That was a great order. Great order. Hope I get another one of those. There we go. Now I see the, yep. Now there's cars over there at the, at that diner there. Maybe I'll get an order. If they want to keep me in Bargersville, maybe they'll give me an order at that diner. Maybe they're just getting a late start, because usually that diner is open like real early. It's usually open no later than 8 o'clock, but maybe, they're just getting a late start, because now I see cars starting to go in there. I would get orders from there all the time. And in that diner, if you order a pie, they will make it right there in front of you. They will make it right there for you. You just got to wait for it, but they will make that pie right there, so it's completely fresh. Your 28 subs from hitting 1,600. Oh, great. Congratulations, man. That's wonderful. Yeah, all of us have some kind of milestone or goals that we need to hit. Yeah, let's hope you get that, real soon. 1,600, that's great. I'm just doing what I can right now to try to get my 5 by the end of the month. Because there's a lot of things that I want to do with this channel when I get to the 5, and involve everybody in it, because I want to do all kinds of giveaways. I want to do all kinds of dash offs and contests and things like that. That's really what I would like to do. You know, that's where I want to take this channel. I also want to do, you know, where we have dual live streams. I want to do a lot of those. And, you know, there's just more that you can do at the 500 level than you can at any other level. Boy, everybody wants to race on this road today. I don't know why. You can only go, you know, I'm going like 53 and they must be going at least 70 or 80. Yeah, earlier when I was driving down this road, there was this one guy that was wanting to pass, and you still need watch hours. Well, you just got to go live every day as whenever you can, and you know, try to put the best content up. And probably your best time to go would probably be as early as possible, like I do, because I like to go out early because I like to do sunrise lives. That's what I like to do, sunrise. Yeah, so I got to put this on here because my dashing phone's getting a little bit overheated, so I got to try to maybe cool it down a little bit with this. Especially if I go down here and I get a Meyer order, I don't want it to be too too warm. All right. Now, I've driven down this road twice today, and I've gotten orders that have had me going back there. So, hopefully when I go down here this time, maybe it'll be a Meyer that will come up. We're 30 minutes away from finding out if Roy hits his 4K. That's what I'm ready to see. We will have that simulcast. You'll have that live simulcast. You put more in your playlist. Okay. Yeah, all it's going to take is going as live as much as possible, knowing the best times to go live, where to reach your audience and everything. That's what it's going to take. You know, and maybe even doing some dual live streams with, you know, with someone. That will also help, because not only will it help you, but it'll also help the person that you're on the dual stream with. You know, it'll help both of you guys out. So that's what's going to help. Okay. Cool it down enough? Yeah, that's good. All right. Well, while we're waiting here, because it says I'm out of the area, but I don't think I am out of the area. Let's go see. Let's just take a look and see who is on, and we can do a little simulcast. Here we go. All right. Put that there. Okay. All right. Roy will be on here shortly. Yep, we're gonna go do that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna help him out if I go live this afternoon. Guys, yeah. I also want to mention Gavin on the go. Yeah, he's almost to his 1,000, so we need to kind of help him out, get him to his 1,000. So I would like to see him get his 1,000 today and help him get into monetization as well. So yeah, I'll definitely say, if I see Dean on here, I will definitely say something to Dean, and maybe his people will help Gavin out. So, all right, gotta slow down here. I mean, even though it's there's no school going on, they still want you to go slow here. So I don't mind that. Yep.
And then I want them.
Okay. Here's Dean now.
Give me some money. Post another video of me playing the drums. Oh, Dax, you play the drums? Mike the Bike Dasher. Mike the Bike Dasher there. Yeah. Charles. Charles. Charles, but you may not know that joke.
Yep.
That's one of my live inside
All right,
jokes.
here we go. Let's see, we're up here close to the Meyer. Let's hope we can get another one because I had a really great Meyer last time. Let's get one now. We got the real Dean on right now, guys, for another 30 minutes, and then Roy will be on. We'll see if he got his 1K today.
No wonder why it ain't charging. God dang it. Where am I going?
Hey there, Mike the Bike. Welcome in. Yeah. It's been a Bargersville day today.
DJ! Yeah, DJ, I did. I did, DJ. Thanks, DJ. Corey stopping in here. Appreciate you, Corey. Yeah, DJ, we're working on you. I've been having you right there, Ken. Again, my mods, if you guys haven't had a chance to, you can just click on him.
All right.
Yep, I sure did, DJ. Thank you. You were part of it as well. I'm thanking everybody as they come in.
Well, that's awesome.
Corey, you've been a part of it as well.
Well, there you go, guys. Real Dean got his 1,000, so basically I'm announcing to everybody here live. So,
It's everybody.
Yep.
I got to give us, special shout out to Jazz, Lynn O, and Sally. They all pushed my channel last night and got me over the 900. And then I went to bed and I woke up at 1,000. It's been amazing. So I give a shout out to them. And then again, I can't shout out 1,000 people. It took 1,000 of you to.
well, see, I think my dash just ended because it's 10:30. So, yeah, so I'll just have to restart it. So I'm just going to go up here and park for a minute and probably get something to drink real quick. And I'll leave Dean on, while I get charged up here. So.
Going live, and then I'm at 1,000 now. I mean, it's been an amazing ride. Been an amazing ride, everybody. Couldn't done it without everyone. Took all of y'all to do that. Took all of y'all. Greg, how we doing there, Greg? Appreciate you stopping back through, Greg. Yep. Now, DJ, we're working on you now. I've been live streaming right with you here, DJ. Got you. I've had your comment pinned there. We're going to get everybody over there. And we're working on getting you your
5. Need 5, man. I mean, I'd love to have 1,000 too, but I got to get my 5 first.
Kamari's like 30 away from her 1,000. We got Charles there. 1,100 from 11. What?
Yeah, I'm going to park up here. So I got to tell him about Gavin on the go also to get up to 1,000.
You need 11 more?
Let's
Is
just.
that what you're saying, Charles? You needed 64 when I started, so.
Yeah, I'm probably not getting any more orders right now because my dash was supposed to stop at 10 o'clock. So.
I'll blank you guys out here real quick.
Yeah, we'll just pull up here. Hopefully the shade here, and I got to mention. I got to mention a couple other people in here too. I mean, this could be a great celebration day for a lot of people. Okay, we'll just go right here. All right, I got to mention, so I got to do that. Put hi everyone, since I can't really get anyone there. Okay. $1,100 from 11. Wow, that's cool. Okay, I'm gonna mention put at Gavin here too. Let's see, he needed I think he needed 30 to reach 1K.
Yep, and I bring Spark here too. You guys do Walmart, right?
Okay.
Walmart Plus, I've done
Let's
that.
help him as well.
You guys have a great
Okay.
day.
All right, there we go, guys. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and Return to the dash here.
1,000, Charles. What?
Okay.
Hi, everyone. Gavin on a go needs 30 to reach his. Let's help him as well. Okay. Yeah, I need him, DJ. All right, Gavin on the go. I'm trying to think if I've got him in my subscriber thing.
I think you
Be
do.
subscribed to him, DJ. Be subscribed to him. I'll turn DoorDash back on.
Yeah,
Be
definitely
subscribed
subscribe to him.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
have
got
double
to.
check. I remember that channel popping up. How is he on his watch hours, DJ?
Not sure, but
I mean, let's do this. Oh,
yours will watch hours, but
YouTube just now sent me the notification that I hit 1,000 subscribers. Thank you, YouTube, for letting me know that.
yeah, but you see, but at Paul J has
You
posted.
ain't looked at your numbers yet, Charles? Yeah, DJ Charles is close too. He needed like 64. He needed basically, let's just say 65. He needed 65. You said you needed 8, didn't you, DJ? Is that how many you said you needed? I got you alive. Yeah, you're still alive. I got you running over here on this other phone here.
Yeah, that's what I said I needed. Yeah, I was at. Yeah, I got.
And I'm doing this, DJ,
without air conditioning.
To start today. Yeah, I knew that. Remember you said that. Yeah, you went live, said you needed 80, and then I got everything ready for me because I'm about 500 watch hours short according to the analytics, but they're not always accurate though.
All right, guys, I'm going to take a couple of minutes here. I'll let you listen to Dean, and I will be right back. I'm not going to take that long because all I'm going to do is just get a drink because we're getting ready to listen to Roy. See about his 4K. Hopefully he'll get that, and we're going to start the second part of my Franklin dash here. See, the reason why I wasn't getting orders was because my dash had ended. So, all right, so I'll be right back, guys.
I don't know if you heard me earlier though. I've done a tribute to you for your help that you've done on my channel and the community. I'm doing a Sweet 16. So I'm gonna get 16 names of my members that I want my members channel.
We got to get your watch hours first, though.
And I'm gonna have 4 sets of polls and have the chat vote on it, have the community vote on it. They're gonna eliminate it down to the final 4.
Hey,
in the final 4, then.
Hey there, Corey. Welcome in. Yeah, Dean and I are together. I'm going to stay live here for a little bit. I'm just going to grab something real quick, and then I'm also going to see about when Roy comes on. We're going to have it live to see if he announces his 4K. And don't forget, Corey, this is Fran's birthday today. Fran-Phoenix. This is her birthday today. So stop if she goes live later on. Make sure that you stop by her channel and wish her happy birthday.
The members channel name or whatever.
All right, I will be right back, guys.
Honor of you there, DJ.
Yeah, I better say thank you to him while I can.
Of all your hard work that you're doing to help all these other channels out, I figured that would be a good way to give back to you too. For your hard work that you're doing there, DJ.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah. I mean, that's what we do. Like you said, like you always say, we're in this together. So Google's got all the money. Why can't we all get some of it? Why can't we all get some of it? And especially when everyone's so close to their milestones, and to do it live, right now, live, man, it's so freaking awesome. So freaking awesome. I mean, I never thought 60 days ago that I would have 1,000 subscribers. I didn't even think I'd get 500. I thought it would take me at least 6 months or whatever to get 500. And then I woke up this morning to 1,000. I mean, it's 62 days. I think it's 62 days, something like that. I can't even really believe it, really. That would be cool. Yeah, Charles. I come up with that because of how DJ does his little challenges and stuff that he does, like Big Ten conferences, and he does all that. I thought that would be a neat way to give back. And then, like I said, and also DJ and all of his hard work that he does to help monetize other channels and hit their milestones and stuff. I thought it'd be pretty neat to do that. $71 likes. I appreciate that. Everyone that's come in, hit that like button. And again, if nobody's had a chance to subscribe, it's a big 3 dashing right there. We need to get him his rest of his subscribers right now. I got DoorDash on, but my block ended, so I don't know if they're going to let me back on or not. Let me go ahead and end this and see if they'll let me back on. I made $26.50 in an hour, a little over an hour and 3 minutes on DoorDash. $26.50 on DoorDash. 4 deliveries. That nice little pace. Nice little pace there. Now my next block, I think, starts to see. I'm at 60% AR and 87 deliveries, so I need 13 more. 13 more deliveries to get platinum. I'll wait for my next block here in the next 10 minutes. I've got Uber Live, and I've got Grubby Hubby Live. I got Spark on. Hold on, everybody. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. All right. That's pretty good. Yeah. 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 So I got to compile a list of 16 and then put them in 4 different, I'll do them in 4 things this week. Come up with polls this week of the 4 different ones. The 4 in the 4. And then whoever the winner is of those, then I'll compile the final 4, and then they'll take on each other for the channel name, or the channel members, or the channel's member's name, or the name of the channel members, or whatever. I don't know, whatever the hell it's called. whatever they call it. I think that'd be pretty neat. And then I got to come up with a couple of different emojis. I got to come up with Deanie Weenie Yellow Polka Dot Bikini. So that's going to take Mike, the Bike Dasher, his Deanie Weenie, and Kaylee, the Polka Dot Bikini, and come up with an emoji with that. That's going to be one emoji. And then I got to come up with another emoji for the Klein train, for when we got bad orders and we're just doing nothing. And then I got to come up, I got a couple other emojis I got to come up with. A couple other emojis I got to come up with. A lot of work. I mean, now it's a lot of work. Shit. It's extra work. I'm not going to say it's a lot of work. It's extra work on top of what I'm already doing. I may be done for the morning. It's about time for me to nap quit, so maybe just about that time. 71 likes. Appreciate that. I think I've only been live 4.5 hours, something like that, maybe. I think I went live at 6:45, something like that. It says not quite 3 hours, but I know it's not right. I'll wait and try to get on this block for DoorDash again. See if I can at least get 3 more before this heat. I mean, I gotta be cautious of this heat too. See what it is already. It's already 89 degrees. I told myself if it got over 92, I was going to quit. So it looks like I may be quitting here shortly. everybody stopped in. Again, if there's been anybody new coming in and you're just lurking around there, big 3 dashing there, why did I not hear this? Man, that phone's getting hot too. Dummy me, I didn't charge up my fan. So my fan here is not charged fully. It may not charge. May not charge too. So I may not be 56% there on big 3 dash in there. Yeah, big 3. All right, $22 order here with 119 items. That's a negative. Unknown, how are we? Appreciate you coming in there from Unknown. People from all over the world. Globe, matrix, square, triangle, flat, ellipsosphere, matrix, whatever everybody's thoughts are of what we're in here. And this exists today. Appreciate you stopping through. If you haven't had a chance, Unknown, right there. Big 3 dashing right there with the number 3. Type in his handle there and go over there and give him a subscribe. Say, hey, Dean sent me over here. We're going to try to get him 500 subscribers today. So that's where our goal is right now. We're working on him. And we're working on some money here, hopefully. Let's see if DoorDash is going to let me on. No, DoorDash is not going to let me on. My block I may not have a block. Yep, I may not have a block with DoorDash. So we may be done. We may be done for the morning. Get over here. Shadow. Man, there is no breeze out here either. Yeah, we may be done here, folks. I may have to call it done for.
All right, guys, let's get restarted. Let's do this. Hey, all right. Let's get there, guys.
Man, it is $10.
Okay. All right.
Red Bull 18-pack, baby wipes, and
This is going to get a little bit. This is going to get a little bit warm here, so let me go ahead and. Yeah. So I got to put this on here. All right, let's.
That looks like that may be a false order. That may be a false order.
It could be. Sounds like it might be. All right, let's. I don't know why I got that, or I don't know why I keep getting those.
Appreciate
they keep sending that to me.
Thank you.
All right, 1, 2. Okay.
If you have not yet subscribed to the channel, be sure you subscribe to the channel below.
Okay.
119 items.
Let's go back. Sorry, I got to have that on there, guys. This is, I don't know why this is. Okay. All right, let's restart now. Okay. It says average 4 minutes. Okay, we'll dash now, and we will go till. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. Go to 2 o'clock. That's what we'll do. Go to 2 o'clock. All right. 2 o'clock. All right. We're 11 minutes away from Roy starting, so and we will see what Roy does. Will he get it? Will we have a celebration here? Dean just got, okay, there we go. All right, so there's go.
5G here. Let's see how much.
All right.
Man, I've actually broke 200 on DoorDash this week. $26.50. That's all I made on DoorDash. Okay.
That's
Greg,
it.
He was working in
That's it.
22-degree weather the other day. Yeah, that's not good there, Derek. That's not good.
That is it. 22 on DoorDash.
Yeah, I can't complain that it's only 80. What did I say? 83 degrees. 89 degrees. 89 degrees. Yeah, I was out in 101 yesterday. I got no air conditioning.
Yeah.
Jeremiah, how are you from Libya? Hey, appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in there.
So I don't know how he does it without air conditioning.
And also, Big 3 Dashing there. If you go over there and give him a subscribe as well, I'd appreciate it. Well, I welcome everybody. So does DJ. DJ welcomes everybody into his live stream as well.
Well, that's the way we do it. Yes. That's the way we do it. That's how we do it, guys. That's how we do it.
Appreciate everybody. He's got 29 likes, what I see over there.
Yeah.
You don't know how you do it without everything. Right, DJ?
I really don't.
DJ. This.
That little fan,
The only one.
that little fan, I don't know how in the world
I
you
had
do.
one yesterday, I was out doing it. Yeah, I was losing it. I was losing it, DJ. I was losing it. I should have quit.
I would. I'd lose it
It
too.
kept me from making money last night, but I mean, it stormed, and then after the storms went by, it still was humid. So I was
Well, yeah,
like,
storms
man,
don't do any
I
justice
can't
at all.
get out when it's raining because I have no way of defogging my windows. So I got to keep the windows up, and there's just no way. It's just too hot.
That's right.
You got a black car too? Black interior?
Oh, that's even worse. You don't want a black. I mean, I got a black interior, but I don't have a black car. Man, no,
I'm going to see if DoorDash
that is
will
no
let me back
good.
in one more time. Other than that, I'm going to be done for the day.
For the day, you're not going to go out tonight?
Start sending me a couple of decent orders. This one Sam's Club order at the top of the hour wouldn't be too bad, but it's 12 miles, but I'm waiting to see if they bring it back.
Hey, got an order. What do we got, guys? Little Caesars. All right. Yeah, $7.50 Little Caesars right here. All right, let's go. Let's get started. Good way to start the lunch shift before 11 and $7.50. I'll take that. Great way to start the lunch shift. I mean, I think it said 4 miles, but I don't mind the 4 miles. I want the $7.50. All right, is there any place that's got some shade? Probably not. Let's see, anywhere? Nope, guess not. Oh well. All right, let's see, what do they got here? Arrived at the store. Let's see, what do they got? It's a verify. Round pizza, dip, and cheese bread. Okay. All right, guys, let me go in here, and I'll be right back. Here, I'm going to switch these. I know this is getting low. There we go. What? Wait a minute. Why did it not say it was plugged in? It's got to be plugged in. Oh, that's why. Okay, I'm going to take it down for a minute, guys. I got to, yeah, it's getting hot, so I'm going to go ahead and take it down, and I'm going to put it in the heat as soon as I get this, well, actually, here, I'm just going to do it like this right now. I'm just going to put it in the, just going to charge it up a little bit, because it is getting hot, and you don't want to miss Roy, so... I got to cool this down for a minute. Now we can't miss Roy. We got to make sure that this is, I apologize for this, but I got to make sure that when Roy comes on and that we know that he's done it. We just got to cool this off for a minute. Because it was starting to flash. And when it starts to flash and says that, hey, you can't charge this because you're too hot. And I'm not letting this go out, so I'm going to go ahead and cool it off right now. Okay, it said it's okay now. Well, still don't feel good here. Let me just put it over here for a second. I mean, I know this order is not ready, so I'm not going to... Because every time I come to this one, it's never ready on time. All right, that should be good. Okay. All right, guys. So let me go ahead and fix this right now. Okay. We're starting to do that again. All right, I'll be right back. Here, I'll lower this. There we go. right. All right, it's 11 o'clock. Should be almost time for Roy. All right, let me get this, let me set this up. Again, having more issues with this than I have with anything. Well, because had my phone not been hot, then it would have been a little easier. Okay. All right, verify the order. I can verify it because they have it all, because I saw them put it together. So they got the pizza and they got 2 dips. They did bring them to me. Caesar dip. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it kind of confused me what I said there. Yeah, but they did. It was garlic. Okay, we've got a Franklin address. Yay, we're in Franklin this time. All right. Yay. All right. All right, Roy should be starting any time now. So I'm probably going to, as soon as I deliver this, if I don't get the message that he's already started, then we'll go ahead and start. There we go.
Drive north. Then, in 400 feet, turn right.
There we go. All right. I don't know which way. Well, I don't go that way because if I have to turn left, and I can't turn left that way, so I have to go this way. So I'm just going to turn it off right now because I don't want to hear it telling me that I'm not going the way I'm supposed to go and all that, so I don't want to hear that yet. I'm just going to go down here and let it tell me to go where I'm supposed to go from down here. So we'll just do that. Then I'll know for sure where I'm supposed to go. Okay, here we go. Now.
Drive south. Then, in 200 feet, turn left onto Mallory Parkway.
Yep.
Turn left onto Mallory Parkway.
Yeah, I had to go that way because you cannot turn left over there at that one.
Street.
Yeah, it won't let you turn left over there. You're not allowed to. So.
Turn left onto North Morton Street, US 31.
All right. So we got to go ahead and deliver this first, and then we'll turn Roy on. Because, I mean, it's going to be a few minutes before he wouldn't even announce it anyway. He's not going to announce it right away. He's got to wait for however many of his followers will come in and see, because it's a big announcement. If this is the day, and I hope that it is, because it'd be the perfect day for it. For obvious reasons. All right.
Continue on US 31 for 4 miles.
Well, it's not in Whiteland, but it's pretty close. Man, it's been Whiteland or Bargersville today. Whiteland or Bargersville, either one. Man, something else. Well, I am happy for Dean getting his 1K. That's very well deserved. He does have a good channel. He goes on every day and every evening when he can. So anyway, that's, yeah, I'm happy for him. But there's so many right now that are getting close to milestones, and we're just, you know, we're not going to stop as me and him. We're not going to stop as our channels to help everybody get over those thresholds, because we're all in this together, and those that we can get over the threshold and give them what they, to help them get their milestones and get monetized. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. All right, we're getting a little bit too close there, so I don't want to get too close. All right, guys, come on. No. Still got a little ways to go. Oh, man. now that the traffic's picked up, it's going to be a little bit more rough to get through here sometime. I'll make another adjustment when I get up here after okay, that's good. Those guys are turning, so we can go up here and get there a little bit faster. Yep, I knew that was coming. Still got a little bit of ways to go. Hey, Sonny, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, Sonny. I'm about to, as soon as I deliver this order here, I'm about to go simulcast. I want to see if Roy hit his 4K today. Because I think all it was needed would be one more day, and that would be today. So we shall see. Yeah, welcome in, Sonny. Yeah, but I'm trying to get to your lives, but when you're on in the afternoon and I'm doing my W2, especially the 3 days that I had to do this week, yeah, it's hard to get on in the afternoon. Okay, that'd be good. Yeah. I mean, my W2 of late has just, with it being so hot and everything, I mean, the machines don't want to work, and then everything that comes out is just not of top quality, and, we just have to keep, checking it and fixing it until it is, Yeah, there's so many that go on live all at the same time. That's one of the reasons why I try to go on in the morning, because, there's not as many on that are live in the morning because of Eastern Standard Time. Everyone else is either is either Central Time or Mountain Time or Pacific Time. So that's one of the reasons why I try not to do that. So all right, so let's get up here to still a little ways to go. I don't know why it said what it said. I still got half a mile to go. Yeah. Yeah, when everyone's live on the same time, it isn't easy. A bunch of people all the times of the day, and then we have our own lives that are busy with life itself. Well, yeah. Well, you got chickens and stuff to take care of, so I mean, I can understand that, Okay, so it's the next one up here. Okay.
Turn left onto Israel.
Try to be as supportive you can be. Well, there's a lot that are going for milestones right now. I mean, Roy's one of them, and there's a couple others that are only like 30 or less away from getting 1,000, and couple of those that I went on some live streams that are real close to 500, just like I am. I mean, when I started, I had like 80 to go to get to 500. So that's why I was on a mission to try to get 200 a day and try to get 500, at least 500 by the end of the month, because starting January 13th in 1991, starting January 13th for 18 days, it was pretty dark for me, because that's the time that my mother was dying in the hospice unit. And I couldn't go to work or anything because she requested that I be there by her side the whole entire time. That wasn't easy, and that was a pretty rough 18 days. I mean, watching your own parent die right in front of you. That was one of the darkest 18 days I ever, that I ever had to go through. And that's why I wanted to get my 500 by the end of the month, so
turn
that.
Right onto Knollwood Court. Yeah. Then turn left onto Fair Oaks Drive.
Yeah. So. Yeah, that's why I wanted to try to turn a negative into a positive. And that's why I wanted to do that.
To Fair Oaks Drive. Then, in 300 600 feet, 4187 Fair Oaks Drive,
I
Franklin,
guess that is
Indiana
here. Okay.
46131. USA will be on the left.
All right, where are we at here? All right.
4187 Fair Oaks Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the left.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, it is hard. I say, oh, that was really rough. And you know, and I had a job to where you kind of had to be there every day, but I was telling what's going on and what my mother requested and stuff. You know, they wanted to fire me right on the spot, but someone from there said, you know, this guy has been, you know, with us all the time. He's going through a dark time. It's the last member of his family. We cannot fire him. You know, we gotta give him, you know, that would not be fair. So, all right, let me go ahead and deliver this and I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, this is getting to be annoying. Okay. So we're going to do it like this and like that. Okay. All right, now let's go ahead and took that picture. Okay. The order is delivered. Nice 7:50 start to the lunch shift. Okay. So right now it's time to fear the moment of truth. Let's see if it's happened. Let's see here.
It's just pretty slow on Sundays.
There we go.
In the morning, definitely. Shop and delivers and stuff pick up a little bit later.
Okay, guys, we have just Roy delivery on simulcast right now, so we're gonna see the moment of truth. Yeah, Sonny, that was rough for me. It really was. That was a very rough time. That was one of the hardest years I've ever had to deal with. And but I mean, if your parent requests that you be there, you know, how can you basically say no? I mean, especially when they're about to go through one of the toughest times they ever been through, because I mean, she just smoked her whole life and just basically smoked a lot. I mean, I'm not talking, she would smoke at least one carton, if not more, a day, and that was hard to watch that. But that was a really rough 18 days and hard to go through, and that's why I wanted to turn a negative into a positive, so I can hopefully get that my 500 within that 18 days, so that I've got something more to look forward to during that time than just remembering the dark times. So that's why we do that. That's why I really wanted to do it. Right, I would never be there for my parents. I'm blessed to still, I would never not be there. Okay, I would never not be there for my parents. You're blessed to have them still. Yes. Well, I lost both of mine at a very young age. I mean, I lost my dad to type 1 diabetes when I was 15. That was hard for him to do that, but he never took care of himself. I mean, he was told over and over and over not to drink and to stop consuming a whole lot of sugar and stuff, but he didn't listen. He thought he was invincible. Well, when he turned 56, he found out he wasn't so invincible. And my mother felt that way about her smoking. She thought she was invincible. She goes, well, no people. Hey, what do we got here? Again?
The moment has come. We're about to see if we hit
Wow.
4K. So,
all right, I like the $12. I don't like the 15, but here we go again.
Then turn right onto US 31.
To Flapjacks. Oh, man. Back to Bargersville. All right.
hold on, we got technical difficulties.
Make a left U-turn at Oakville Boulevard.
No, I'm not doing that. We're going right down here. We're going to go this way.
Drive south on US 31. Then make a left U-turn at East 400 North.
Hello!
All right.
I am Monetization Man, and I...
Okay, guys, on this way, we're going to see if it happens.
US 31.
We are so close. Will it happen today? That is the question. So, the first thing we always check is the subs.
Yep. All right.
Let's check the subs, guys.
I don't want to do this, but I guess I got to. They're insisting that I go this way. All right, well, whatever.
Sub looking great. We are sitting at...
In 1 mile, turn left onto Whiteland Road.
And
Okay, it's making me go that way. Okay.
subs.
Yep.
Right.
Second time I've been here today, and there's no parking in this place. You got to park in the very back of the building.
Now it's the moment everybody has been waiting for.
Yes. Will he do it, and will he do it live?
4K today. We are about to find out, guys.
Yep.
Are you ready?
It's time to find out if Roy Delivery has hit 4K on Big 3 Dashing's channel. Has he done it? Come on, Monetization Man, don't keep the suspense going. Has he done it?
Okay, we have it. It is time. Yesterday we were sitting at 3,982 watch hours.
18, yep, 18. Okay.
But today we are at...
Did he do it?
Turn left onto Whiteland Road.
Well, he's taking a long time.
3,997 watch hours.
Well, he'll do it tomorrow for sure. Yeah, he's not happy. Monetization Man isn't anyway.
Right. Well, I guess we're going to have to do this. All right. Thank you, YouTube. Okay. So, I'm going to go ahead and let JRD come in. He probably wants to say something. But, yeah, we are almost there. So, I guess tomorrow's the day, guys.
Yep, tomorrow's the day.
Out.
Tomorrow's another day.
Continue for 4 miles.
Oh, well.
That was the monetization report.
Man, I was really hoping that he would do it today.
All right, guys. I had a little bit of a disappointment there, but I want to thank everybody for, being here, watching my live streams and watching my videos and all that stuff. And I want to invite you to tomorrow's 3K
You better not say that.
4K celebration. We're going to be doing that tomorrow. I'm 99.999% sure that we're going to get 3 hours tomorrow. Okay?
Yeah.
So thank you very much. Tomorrow's the day, guys. Woohoo! And I think it's going to be a lot of fun. As I always say, I couldn't do it without you. I might already said that. I don't know.
Roy, maybe we could have a couple other people there with you.
Be here tomorrow.
can get Gavin on the go and a couple others along with you as well. So, okay.
All right, guys, that was the monetization report, everybody. It's done. Looks like we didn't quite hit it. I was kind of thinking that might be the case because YouTube is notorious for shorting you like 1 hour or something like that.
Yeah, they've done that to him a lot. So,
what if it goes down tomorrow?
yeah, it can't.
It can't go down until August 2nd, so I think we're good.
Yeah.
You got this. I'll show you. Show up tomorrow. YouTube is 5 days slow. Yes.
So I'm sure he's going to do something completely different tomorrow, and I hope he does, because tomorrow he's already hit it. So, yeah, because he's been live doing something every day, whether it's a video or whether it's all right. Okay, well, let's continue our Bargersville adventure. So, yeah, there ain't nothing that's going to happen tomorrow, Roy. You got it. You got it by tomorrow. There's no question you're going to do it tomorrow. So, I'm sure everybody's going to be with you now, knowing for certain that you're there. I'm sure there will be those that'll be throwing their own celebrations for you, and but if he did it tomorrow, he'd be doing it on Dragnet Day. You know what Dragnet is, right? Yeah. Sergeant Joe Friday, that was his number, 714. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to remind him of that. I'll have to tell him that. Yeah. Yeah, Sergeant Joe Friday's numbers from Dragnet. So, he'll always remember Dragnet now. Maybe he needs to do that as his theme. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think maybe I'd do that. Maybe he needs to put a picture of, that picture of Tom Hanks and Dan Aykroyd.
So I'm super excited. Tomorrow's gonna be
that would be it right there.
I hadn't planned if it should happen today too, but I wasn't 100%. I didn't know. 18 hours is a lot to get. All in one swoop. Sometimes it does give me 18 hours or so.
Going to these flapjacks.
So I was thinking that was probably what was going to happen, but I had everything ready just in case. I'm thinking everybody.
Hold on. Why did my thing not go on? Okay. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'll tell him here in a minute as soon as I get to flapjacks, because, for some reason they overlapped one another. All right. Well, another adventure in Bargersville again. They just want to keep me here in Bargersville for some reason. They want me to go and do this flapjacks. I mean, I do like the $12, but I do not like the 15. So I have no idea where this 15 is going to be. Probably deep in the heart of Greenwood, which I do not want to do. I do not like that. I do not like it there. I do not like the heart of Greenwood at all. Too many apartments, not the greatest of places to be. Too much bad action happens there. Sweet
In
corn.
1 mile, turn left.
Yeah, sweet corn. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what they were doing. All right. Just had to make sure no one was turning there. That's why I slowed down. Because some guys will just turn in there and not even pay attention. That's where the sweet corn is, but there's nobody there today, so at least not right now.
In a half mile, turn left.
I was here, I had an order here earlier today There's no place to park in here. You got to park in the very back of the store. No place to park. None. Yeah, I can park where that truck's coming out. All right. Man, is there even going to be a place in the back of the store? It's certainly not looking like one.
In 500 feet, turn right.
Maybe I'll get lucky.
Turn right. Then turn right.
We'll see.
Turn left. Then turn right. Turn right.
Is that person coming out or? No, they're parking. Okay. I was hoping they were going to come out, but no. Wait a minute. There might be a spot over there. I might get lucky and get a spot over. Oh, there's a spot right here. Okay.
In 300 feet, 2,991 Fulmer Drive,
All right.
Bargersville, Indiana 46106 to 9062. United States will be on the left.
I'm right here. So, all right, guys. I'll be right back. Well, that took longer than I hoped.
All right, I heard
But-
something from Walmart.
Okay, I'm going to put this in my hot bag here while I'm waiting.
Got an offer.
Okay.
Heck no, come on. Yeah, we're not doing that. All right. All right, sorry about that. Don't forget 5-cent Rumble, yeah.
All right.
5-cent Rumble.
Yeah, as busy as it is, I'm surprised I got it when I did.
What do you think?
But he said it was
guys?
going to be a
There's
few
water
minutes.
fountain right there.
Okay.
After the CV, do you think that they ever turn that back on?
All right. Continue with pickup. They don't have a receipt, of course. So I got to take a
Softly
picture.
dry there.
All right, I'm going to, so I can get a picture. I don't want a picture with that in there. Okay. All right. All right, where are we going? Oh, man. Well, this is going to be an Indianapolis address. Not thrilled about it. Not thrilled about it at all. That's one of the last places that I want to be. All right. Where am I going to do it?
Drive north, then turn left.
Okay. Oh, man.
Turn right on County Road 300 West, State Route 135.
Amazing. Wow. An Indianapolis address. We got a lot of traffic to the left here too. Yeah, I don't like 135 here at all. Wow, wow, and wow. Lots of traffic. I knew it said 15 miles or almost $13, but I had no idea it was going to Indianapolis. Oh, well. For those that you don't see Indianapolis, I guess you'll be seeing a part of it. You know, I mean, it might be considered, even though it might be considered Southport, which Southport is Indianapolis.
Continue
So
on State Route 135
that's probably where we're
for
going.
9 miles.
All right. Well, we're on our way. Let's get there. Yep. All right. Well, I did mention to Roy, even though he did not get it today, I did tell him that he will be getting it on 714, which is Sergeant Joe Friday's badge number. And of course, we all know how great a series that was back then. Wouldn't be bad. And I told him he could make a good thumbnail for that. Because, I mean, everybody knows Dragnet. Everybody knows Sergeant Joe Friday. So, man, 20 minutes. Wow. This to at least get the dumb order out of the way for this shift. At least. There we go. I think it said that it's overheating, so guys, I might have to pull it down for a minute and try to heat it up, or to cool it off. So I'm gonna at least take this part off right now, because I know I can't do that. Okay. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. My phone overheated. So because it overheated, then I had to cool it off on the air conditioning, and so now we're back live again. But we're in Indianapolis right now. That flapjack order went all the way to Indianapolis. Yeah, well, I mean, it's Southport, but Southport and Indianapolis pretty much are one and the same. So, but that's where it ended up. So we got quite a little ways to get back. I'm at $19 right now. So, so you add that to the 56 I made earlier, that puts me at $75 right now. So that's where we're at this point, $75. Now we got to go back from Indianapolis all the way back to Bargersville, and then back to Franklin. So it's going to be a little bit of a trip. So enjoy the ride back. So I'm going to flip this over now, and here we go. From Southport to Bargersville, back to Franklin. So you've seen a lot of cities today. I mean, Indianapolis is definitely not. I would never consider that a gift city, because that's not a place I want to be. Not a place I really want to dash at. So, but there are places around Indianapolis I would not mind dashing at, like Carmel, for example, and Fishers, and a couple other places like that. But definitely not Indianapolis. Lived there for years, but no, I'm just don't want to do it. Man, oh man. Yeah, when your phone overheats, then all of a sudden it just closes it down, it shuts it down, and then you gotta wait to put it in the air and let it cool off, and then you're able to put it back. So, all right, let's enjoy the ride now from Southport back to Bargersville. This is 135, guys. This is Road 135, State Road 135. Yeah, State Road 135 takes you from here all the way down to Nashville, Indiana. But you will be able to see all the restaurants and stuff down here going on the way back. And in Greenwood, there is a lot of restaurants, but not really the place to dash. Not really. You will get orders, but it's such a big town that the orders that you get, who knows how long you have to drive to get to the customers' houses. I've delivered in Greenwood twice, and I said never again, and I will not do it. There's even restaurants inside the Greenwood Mall that take DoorDash orders, and I don't even like the idea of working at the mall, let alone anywhere in the city. But here we are, guys. Now we're kind of out of the Southport area now, and now back to the Greenwood area here. So you take a look on the right and left, you'll see all the restaurants up here. Most of these restaurants here go up and down this area towards the Indianapolis area where I was, or even over there on the other side going towards Canby. So that's where all this is, and it's a lot of miles. If you were to take any order here, it's a lot of miles, and that's why I don't like Greenwood. I don't like traveling a lot of miles. It was hard for me to travel all those miles up to Indianapolis from that Flapjacks area over there. I mean, I like the $12. I just didn't like having to go all the way up there. Now it says Chicago's Pizza, and it says I'm 11 miles away from Chicago's Pizza. Well, of course, that was from way back there, though. But now that Chicago's Pizza is open, now if I drive by there, who knows? I probably get one of those too now. So, I mean, Chicago's Pizza is very busy on Sunday, so don't be surprised if I have some of those Chicago's Pizza orders, guys. I mean, they do order them, and you're busy, and it's okay. I will deliver them as long as I stay busy. That's part of where that was part of the $200 I made that one time, was I had a lot of those Bargersville pizzas. That's where I made that. This thing here, I'm telling you, no matter what I do, it just does not want to stick up there. I don't know why. Should be okay now. All right, get a drink here. Yeah, when you're in the stop 11s area, yeah, you're definitely on the northern part of Greenwood. And they got some big construction going on that road too, so I'm glad that I'm not delivering on that. So yeah, we're at 85 degrees right now, so I'm going to start getting close to 90s. Okay, I do have to be in this lane here at some point, so it'll be best I get into it now. long, long, long way away. Well, it says I'm in Bargersville area, so I guess. No, I'm not nowhere near it. Okay, finding orders heading back. Okay. That thing gets confusing sometimes. Yeah, I'm nowhere near where the Chicago's Pizza is. 'Cause I'm still in Green. Plus, to get in and out of these places, especially on this road here when it's extremely busy. Yeah, that's why I say Greenwood is not a place that I would want to dash in. You do get orders, but it's not worth the hassle. Just not worth it at all. You gotta really, really, really be careful in here. You just do. You gotta be extremely careful in here. Hey there, welcome back. Be careful now, don't dart out in the road now, come on. Yeah. All right, welcome back, Colleen. Yeah, I just got through delivering an order that went all the way to Indianapolis from Bargersville. I mean, it was Southport because Southport is a part of Greenwood, but Southport and Greenwood are not a part of the Franklin district. I just had to deliver something way down there, which I did not want to do. So, okay, I'm just going to lower this. All right. Well, it still says 8 miles, but I'm nowhere near 8 miles now. We just got to get up there and do this. Oh, if I go through Bargersville again, maybe I'll get another order, because it seems to be where the orders have come today, is Bargersville. But it's okay. I'm just on a mission to get 200 today. That's what I'm on. I'm on a mission for 200. $200 and 500 subscribers. That's my mission. I was hoping Roy would have got his 4K today, but he was 3 short. So, but I know for certain that he will do it tomorrow, And that's a good thing, because if he does it tomorrow, then, he knows for sure that he hit it. So, yeah, he knows for sure that he hit it. And that's exactly what I want to see, is the fact that he hit that. All right, so we're still in Greenwood. Hopefully we'll get out of Greenwood here soon, because I do not want to be here. Okay, there's somebody going up there from Whiteland. All right, let me refresh this. Okay, it still says I'm 4 miles away. Now, if we keep the sun hiding, then that means that it won't overheat as much as it did there. That was the problem. It overheated. Otherwise, it would have shown you that whole trip to Indianapolis, but because it overheated, then I wasn't able to do that. Okay, when you get the Stones Crossing up here, then you're in Bargersville. So, seen this road a lot today. But it's all good. Now I just got to add to this $19 I got here. That was just too far. Just way too far. This is near Greek food. Where in the world is that? Never heard of that place, unless it's a Bargersville place that I don't know about. Oh, this is a long light. I remember coming down here, it wasn't quite this long last time. All right, here we go. there too quickly. Almost ran into that guy. Yeah, this is the bad part right here, is that you gotta hurry up and move over back into the line so that you're not in the turn lane. Okay, when I get up here, up close to the Chicago's Pizza, I'll go ahead and refresh it. Like 135, it's too busy. Let's get some orders here, and let's make this a little bit more interesting. We need some orders. All right. Need some orders. Took too long to get back from there. No more orders from there today. We're not doing any more orders from there. That was too far. It says 1 to 5 minutes for orders. I guess Bargersville pizza's in the Chicago's pizza's in the is red, so maybe there'll be some orders there. We'll see. They're parked at the side of the road there. Yep. We're back on 135. We're just about getting to, oh yeah, we slow it down up here. Yeah, slow it down up here. right, so I'm here. If you're going to give me a Chicago's pizza, you better give it to me now while I'm here, because I'm turning left right up here. So if you're going to give me one, you better do it now. All right, well, since you didn't give me one there, let's drive here by Meyer and see maybe if you'll give me a Meyer shopping order. I could use one of those right now. I would at least like to try to get over 100 by 2 o'clock. Would at least like to do that. I mean, I'd have my work cut out to get 200 later on, but I mean, I'm saying it's not possible. They were going to get me a Bargersville pizza, Chicago's pizza, but nope. All right, let's just hope for Meyer right now then. It's amazing. On a Sunday morning when I do a lot of McDonald's orders, I haven't had one single McDonald's order today. Not one. Not one Starbucks either. That's very unusual for a Sunday for me. Very unusual. I at least have one or the other or both. But not today. It's totally unusual for me. Because I almost always have at least maybe 3 or 4 McDonald's orders on a day, but I haven't even been close to Franklin all day today. It's all been Bargersville or Whiteland, Greenwood. That's what it's all been. Hopefully we can get back to town and then we can look up a couple things while I go back to town if I get an order. There are those that are getting real close to some milestones and we need to see how they're doing. Because if nothing else, we're going to go ahead and put some of them over the top today. Which is what we need to do. Try to put them over the top. Because that's what we do here on this channel. To 10 minutes. Buffalo Wild Wings, that's up here. Okay. But a good shopping order would definitely help right now. A good shopping order would be good. Right here. All right, let's just go ahead and do this. Refresh it. Okay. Just tapping in. Like and subscribe. Hey, thank you. The other streamers are shouting you out. You must be pretty good, almost to 500. Well, I try to be. I've been at this for a while, and yeah, I see. Well, one of the reasons why they're doing that is because I try to help, promote other channels, not just mine. And I've been doing that for a while. I mean, I've got, and the one thing about that I do is that I like to do it live. I like to do it the Bill O'Reilly style, do it live. I got just Roy Delivery. I got him 1,000 subscribers. I did that live. I did that on Christmas Eve last year. I got Fran-Phoenix, whose birthday is today, by the way. So if you do me a favor and stop by Fran-Phoenix's channel and wish her happy birthday, I'd appreciate that too. I got her live. I got her to 1K live. And that was in Greensburg. On that live, the thumbnail is my cat sitting in front of the door and 2 other cats sitting outside. Plus with Fran's profile on there. And I also got Gig Life and More's to 1K also. And I did that a couple of weeks ago when I was in Columbus. So that's what my channel does. That's what I do. And that's what they do. That's what we do here on this channel. And I've done that for a long time. I shout out people all the time. When I made if you look at some of my old videos from last year, you see, as I'm taking a dash, taking an order to somebody's door, you will see somebody's name printed, while the music's playing, you'll see somebody's name pop up on the screen. And, that's a channel that I recommend you watch. So, and I've been doing that for a long time. I haven't made a video in a while, and I'm thinking about maybe doing that at some point. But, again, so that's those who are new that, haven't seen me do that before. Well, I'll give them an opportunity to take a look at that and see if we can do it. All right. Well, I'm going to put up here. Tyrone, let's see. You work hard for us. Okay. No, there's nothing wrong with working hard as long as you're working hard to, to get yourself ahead or, get your family ahead or something. If you work hard, working, that's what we're called to do. You don't get anywhere if you don't do some type of work. Nothing is handed to you. You got to pretty much work to get what you need. Now, you don't need to work yourself so silly to where you don't have time, for yourself or for your family. You don't need to do that. But, you don't get anywhere unless you work. That's just how it is. Yeah. I was hoping if I'd stop by here. Hey, Artsy Fartsy, welcome. Yeah, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. All right. I was hoping by being here, maybe that I would get an order here, but we'll see. Because I had a really nice shopping order earlier. You didn't have to run. We were waiting for everybody. Okay. Yeah, I was waiting for him to go. Okay. Yeah, we're just waiting on orders here. I mean, I had a long order that, a long trip that I had to take for an order. Okay, I'm just gonna pull over here for a little bit so I can get everybody up here. I'm just gonna. All right. Because there are those that are just so impatient that they're waiting for you to move. All right. Let's move here real quick. All right. Here we go. Hey, we finally got an order. And it's right here. Can't even ask for anything better than that. Okay. All right, move this over here a little bit. All right. We got a McAllister's Deli here. Hey, and that's a good order. Yep. $7 for 3 miles. We will take that one. Yep. Finally got a decent order. Finally, it's nothing upside down. It's more than $2 a mile. Yeah. Well, it's about time. was tired of those upside down orders. I mean, finally got one that's decent. You know, and it's right here too, so I'm glad I came up here. Okay, so McAllister's Deli, we'll just go right over here. I don't know where's a good place to park. You went there and it worked. Yes. Well, it's the tornado garden trick. And by the way, if no one's here is subscribed to it, Tornado Garden, you need to subscribe to Tornado Garden. He's got a great channel, kind of going through something right now, and could use everybody's support. So, you know, definitely check out his channel at Tornado Garden. You know, he's one that drives, you know, that does ride share, and definitely a channel to watch, because he takes people everywhere from every place. So, all right, I guess parking here is probably as good as any as I'm going to be able to, because sometimes it's hard to park up here too, because I definitely don't want to be over there, but I'm right here at the end. And all right, yeah, today I'm gone places where it's hard to park, but all right, let's see here. Should be good. Yeah, I'm not too close to his car. All right, should be all right. Maybe I could back up a little bit better. I just was at an angle. Okay, yeah, I could do a little bit better. All right, there we go. There you go, buddy. You won't be hitting my car now, and I won't be hitting yours. Okay, all right, I'm going here to McAllister's. I'll be right back. All right. Well, they did order the peach mango tea, which is a good tea here, by the way. Okay. Yeah, this is one of the best places to get iced tea is right here at McAllister's. Yep. Okay. All right, let's see what we got here. Continue. Okay. They do have a receipt. Not a very good one, but I don't want to cover it with that. All right, there we go. All right, let's go. Let's see what there worked. All right. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I can. Okay, it's not that far. That's good. Get an idea where this is. So, yeah, that turned out pretty good. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, between here and Flapjack's, no place to park. I got lucky on that one. Okay. All right, let's go this way, and then we'll, here we go.
Drive north, then turn right onto East 200 North.
All right.
Continue for 1 mile.
Yep, going straight ahead. Staying in the area instead of turning left and going north. Finally get an order here in town. Hey, Dean, welcome in. There's Mr. 1K right there. Yeah, unfortunately, Roy didn't hit it, but yeah, he was 3 hours short of getting his 4,000 watch hours. But what I told him was, and I think that it's a good idea, is he's going to do it on Dragnet Day, which is 7/14. I kind of thought maybe he could make a thumbnail where he could dress himself up as Sergeant Joe Friday, and maybe have Monetization Man dress up as Officer Bill. You know, I thought maybe that might be a cute thumbnail because he knows for sure he's going to hit it. So it'd be like Officer Bill would be holding the 4K right there, and then, you know, then Roy would flash his badge 7/14. I think that'd be a cool thumbnail. I really think it would. Because I know that would get a lot of views, because I know everybody would say, hey, I remember that Joe Friday and Dragnet. Yeah. I think you'd get all kinds of views with that. Yep. I'll tell you, Dean, it's been a Bargersville, you know, day today. And then, of course, I took that one to Indianapolis, and then I was on my way there. My phone overheated, so I had to take it off and get it cooled off on the air conditioning, and finally I got it back on. But I was able to resume the stream from there. So, but yeah, I mean, I've just been, it's basically all up and down Bargersville and Whiteland. That's basically where I've been all day today. What did you think of your Sweet 16 idea? Oh, I like that. That's why I can't wait for that's why I can't wait for Big Ten season to come again. And you know, I mean, July is practically half over, so you think you know, go through August and September and then October, and then the season actually starts in November. So you're looking 3 months away. But then at that point, when the season does start, then, you know, I'll have 18 teams, and then I'll, like I said, when I get my 500, then I'll have emojis and all that, and they'll be able to, you know, pick their team, and then we have dash off, just, you know, the dashes just like was before, and any teams that tie, you know, then they continue on. So, okay, yeah, going to Arvin, okay. But I think it's a fantastic idea, Dean. That's a great idea. I mean, you still need, you probably, with all the, everybody watching you every day, you're probably down to like maybe 400 watch hours now. Because if you get 13 views, if you get 1,300 views a day, you probably get 100 watch hours a day. So I would say you're probably down to 400 right now. But yeah, if you were, I don't know if you're going live this afternoon or not, probably not because of your air conditioning, but yeah, I want to get Gavin and Charles and, you know, those, and Kamari, all those that are so close, we need to get them there.
Enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto Arvin Drive.
Under 500 as of this morning. Okay. But I mean, if you're getting at least 1,300 views a day, I would basically say that, you know, you basically get 100 hours. Because I know a lot of those people are just watching you all the time. I would say you get 100 hours a day, I would think.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto Hurricane Road.
But I just do not know how in the world you do that dashing without air conditioning. I just don't see how you do it. I don't know how you can do it, possibly. I just don't know how. I mean, that little fan, that's just a little teeny tiny thing. How in the world do you do it?
Exit onto Hurricane Road.
All right. No traffic here. It's
Exit the
amazing.
roundabout onto Hurricane Road. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Glendale Drive.
Okay. Yeah, I know this little area down here. It's just nice to be delivering in town instead of all the way up north. All right, 30 to 70 per live.
Turn left
Okay.
onto Glendale Drive.
But still, if you get up to 70,
886 Glendale Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the right.
it would take 7 days for you to get there. If you got 70 per live, it'd take you 7 days to get there.
886 Glendale Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the right.
That's on the right. Oh, okay. So then it's... Okay, it's 888s. All right here. There we go. Okay. All right, let me go take this up there and I shall return. All right. Gotta make sure I take the straw because they didn't put the straw in the bag. right, that puts us up to $84 right now. Puts us up to 84. I would like to get to at least 100 by 2 o'clock if I can. Just amazingly low anymore. But the one thing that really hurt, though, was the fact of me driving all the way up there. Even though that was a good order, I still had to drive all the way up there. And that kind of made it bad. But I've got to keep my acceptance rate. You know, I've got to keep it at least, you know, above the 90s. Because, you know, if I go, you know, below 90, I do not want to reach gold level. I just don't. I don't want to have to schedule. Because I don't like scheduling. Especially if I'm going to go to all these different towns and visit all these different places, I've got to have platinum so that I can do that. So I can go anywhere I want at any time without having to, you know, without having to schedule a time there. Because, I mean, it's rough having to do that. I mean, you can still schedule as a platinum dasher, but you're guaranteed to get a spot. Whereas if you're gold or something, you're not guaranteed to get a spot. And that's what I need. I need a guarantee that I will have a spot, you know, in the dashing, so that I can go to all these different places and visit all these towns that I want to visit. I mean, it was fun driving to Newcastle. It was fun, you know, going through Batesville and Brookville and all those places. I mean, I wish I would have got orders when I was there, but it was still fun going there. And then Connorsville, I kind of liked Connorsville. It just seems too spread out. They were very talkative there, which I really thought was awesome. Okay, I'll take Pratt Street, I guess. Yeah, okay, Pratt. Yeah, okay, Pratt goes to Johnson. That's right. Okay. But I, you know, said, I mean, I was in Newcastle, of course, you know, like I said, Newcastle has potential. You do get orders there. I just wish those roads weren't tore up, or I would have stayed and stayed all that time. But when the traffic got, when there was more traffic that came, there was no way I was going to do that. I could not, there was no way that I could, you know, dash there with all that, with all those barricades and stuff, and it'd be hard to get in and out, and then you don't know how to get in and out, especially now if you live there or something, then, and you were able to figure it out while living there for a while and dashing in that town for a while, then you would be able to know the ways to get in and out without having to go through all those busy towns, you know, those busy areas. See, that's one of the reasons why when I learned Franklin, Edinburgh, and Columbus like I know now, it's a little bit easier to get around because I know shortcuts and ways to where I can cut time down, and also I can you know, stay away from some of those busier areas. Okay. Yep. Well, you actually had the right of way. I mean, I appreciate it, but you actually had the right of way. That's okay though. You also managed to get to 62 acceptance rate and 90 to 100 deliveries towards platinum. Okay. Well, 62, you're in silver. I think when you get to 70, you're in, I guess when you get to 70, you're, or is that 80 when you get to gold? I think you're silver until, I think you're silver through 70, and then I think you get to gold when you're 80, I think. But here, if you go below 90% acceptance rate, 70 platinum, okay. Well, in your area, it's 70 platinum, okay. Not all areas is 70 platinum. Some is 80, and like me, 90. So, because like I say, when it went to 90 and I went to 89% gold, I thought, what in the world is going? What in the world? I don't have anything else going on but that. And then, you know, when Kim's Side Money Plans, when she did a video video on that. I asked her, she was doing something about acceptance rate, and I asked her, I said, is it true that you can, that 90% is considered, if you go below 90, that it's gold? She said, yes, in some markets it is that way, and it's unfortunate if your market has, is like that. But there are some markets that if you don't hit, if you're below 90%, then you will be gold. So, and unfortunately, mine is one of them. I mean, I always try to stay, above 100 deliveries. I always try to stay above 150 deliveries if I can. And I always try to spread them out as much as possible, because I take in how much the days that I work at my W-2, and then I always look at the screen to see exactly how many deliveries I need to stay above 100. And I've been doing pretty good with that. So, because that's another thing too, you got to be over, you got to keep your delivery streak up too, and you also got to be watching your customer service. You got to watch your customer service rating too. That also plays a role. I mean, some people don't really pay too much attention to that, but you really do need to. And on there, I always try to stay above a 4.9 if I can. I mean, you can't please everybody, but at least you got to try. Customer 4.96. Yeah, I think that's where I am too. Like I said, you're not going to please everybody. There's going to be those that no matter what you do, you're not going to make them happy. So there's just those that are really particular about stuff. So, all right. Well, I'm surprised I don't have an order right here. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to see if I can find a place where I can, where there's some shade, so that we don't have, so that my phone doesn't overheat again. Because I hate that. That was just so bad. When my phone overheated before, I did not like that. Let's see, how much do I have here? Okay, well, I'm in 40s. That's not too bad. I'm only going to be here another hour anyway, so. All right. But I don't know where I'm going to go this week. I know that I'm going to be visiting a couple of, going to figure out what new town I'm going to be that I've never dashed in before, and see what I'm going to do this week. I'm going to look at the map and, get some idea as to where I might go this Thursday and Friday, because I'm ready to test out some new markets. I really want to see if it's really worth it. I know that Connorsville has potential, and maybe some Sunday I might dash up there just to see what it might be like, now that I know where some where the restaurants are up there. Indie Gig Life kind of helped me with that. He kind of helped me figure out where some of those places are, because he's been everywhere, and he pretty much knows all the markets and stuff. So maybe I'll just test it out myself. All right, where we got some shade? I'll still get some orders, but I need to find some shade. Where would there be some shade over here? Let's see. Maybe there's some areas over there by Kohl's. Yeah. Yeah, there's some there. Oh, never mind. We got an order. Little Caesars, $6 plus. All right, let's go. We'll take that.
Then turn right.
I already know where it is. All right. Little Caesars. All right. That's my second Little Caesars order today, and it looks like it's in town. So, all right. Okay, that should put me up near $90. So I would like to, like I said, like I would like to at least be halfway there by 2. All right. All right, here we go. Little Caesars. I don't want to be in this sun. Guess I'll park here, I guess. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. All right, Little Caesars we are. Let's go in here and I'll be right back. I just delivered to a Charles and now I'm delivering to another Charles. So maybe Charles will get his, we'll get his milestone today. All right, let's see. big difference between the Little Caesars here and the one in Shelbyville. They keep their drinks stocked. They do not keep their drinks stocked up in the Shelbyville one. Why, I don't know, but they don't. So, hey. That Gooner, hey. Hey, Nana, welcome back. All right, verify the order. They do have that. They do the sauce. They do have the, okay, and the sauce. All right. I saw them do it. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's going towards the other way where a little bit of that construction is, but it's all right. I don't mind going over there. That's no big deal. I can handle that, so I can turn right up here then. Yeah, that don't bother me at all. It's going in Franklin Lakes. It's a nice little area there. All right, here we go. Let's see, which way are you going? You're gonna have to decide. Okay. All right. It's a little congested up there near the Kroger parking lot. Okay. All right, let's see here. When that happens, I can't turn anyway, so. All right. There we go. All right, I can go now. Yay. Okay. Yep, better stop. All right. Gonna break 90 after this order? Yes. Yes, I am. That'll be good. Yes, that'll definitely be good because, you know, I know it's less than halfway towards what I need, but I gotta at least get halfway now. And I still got some time before 2 o'clock in order for me to do that, so. All right. That's right, I am going to have to get over. So, yeah, I don't think this truck is going to let me over, so I'll just go ahead and wait after him, I guess. Good momentum going into dinner. Yes, I mean, I'm really debating whether or not to come back out here and do those Bargersville pizzas, but here's the thing. The only bad thing about that is I do not want to have to drive all the way to Indianapolis like I just did earlier today. I just don't want to do that. I just have no desire, you know, to drive that far. I just don't. I have no desire to do that. Okay. That's just too far. Because if you get those Chicago's pizzas over there in Bargersville, you have absolutely no idea where you're taking it to. You could take it in one of several places. I mean, they're good orders because a lot of them are double digits. But how much driving are you going to have to do? Are you going to have to go into the heart of Greenwood? Are you going to have to go to Indianapolis like where I was? Or are you going to take it to the town of Bargersville? Like it's, I mean, they're double digit orders, but I don't know.
Drive south on North Morton Street, US 31.
All right. Yeah, I really would like to get 100 if I could.
Continue on US 31 for a half mile.
I don't like, I mean, at least I haven't been down here where I had to deal with this construction. I haven't had any orders down in this area today at all. It's just been all
In a quarter mile,
northwest.
turn right onto Franklin Lakes Boulevard.
Yeah, northwest is where I've basically had all my orders today.
Turn right onto Franklin Lakes Boulevard. Continue for a half mile.
Yep, going a half mile down this way, Lakeshore Road. Okay, I'm probably, it's starting to overheat again, so probably what I'm going to do is after this is I'm just going to go ahead and, I'm probably going to end up calling it after I
In a
deliver
quarter
this.
mile,
So,
turn left onto Lakeshore Road.
so as soon as I deliver this, I'm going to go ahead and call it. So, because it's going to overheat again, I got that message, so yeah, I'm going to have to do that. Okay.
Turn left onto Lakeshore Road. Then 535 Lakeshore Road, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA will be on the left.
Okay.